with the assist that time.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
There's the feed to McCollum. Lillard outside. Shoots. It goes straight through with the switch. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half. And here's Mills. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Smith missing.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Six on the shot clock. He dishes it to McCollum. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
C.J. McCollum. One shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by one. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wagner passes to Irving. Jackson setting the pick here for Irving. Here's Dinwiddie. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Yeah, nobody giving up any ground either way, fellas.
And don't be surprised if this comes down to the final possession. It just kind of has that feel tonight, doesn't it?
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
Lillard attacking. Carey, guarded by Jackson. Clock at 6. Pass to McCollum. Hope they get it back. To the middle. Durant, defended by Wood. Durant. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Passes it to Wagner. Outside Irving. Pass to Wagner. Takes the 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Dinwiddie. And here's McCollum. 5 to shoot. Dishes it to Lillard. From deep 3-point range. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Back to Jackson. And there's the pass to Wagner. Here's Wood. Rejected by Cousins. Lillard attacking. McCollum defended by Wood. Here's Lillard, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Outside Irving, kicks to Jackson. Leads him in there. Good on the shot. Here's Lillard. There's the screen. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Six to shoot. With the shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Lillard's got 23. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Wagner passes to Irving. Left side Jackson. From deep. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Lillard attacking. 6 on the shot clock. Now the dish to McCollum. From deep. It's rebounded by Wood.
Now, he struggled a little bit in this second half, but remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
Puts up a 3. That's good.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points, I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here.
Cousins off target with the jump hook. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. No good from Wagner. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. To the paint, Carey. Here's Cousins, and Jackson with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. He's off on the first. He's off on the second. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Lillard attacking. Here's McCollum. And Jackson with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. Irving passes to Wagner. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Lillard. And now it's up to 25 points for C.J. McCollum. Irving passes to Wood. He passes to Dinwiddie. There's the triple. That drops. Dinwiddie's got 13 points in the second half.
He might not get a better look than that all game. You have to get closer to him. He's not going to bite you. Get up in it.
He feeds it to Lillard. In low to Cousins. No good.
Just a loss of focus there. He lost concentration. He's got to be kicking himself for missing that one.
On the wing, Irving. His three-pointers off the mark.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
Feeds it to Lillard. He kicks it to McCollum. From the top of the key, perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. McCollum's got 27 points. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Passes it to Wagner. Dinwiddie. The three. Count the bucket. He's got 27.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Now the feed to Lillard. Gets a very good look and converts. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
And last year, boy, it was fun watching these two teams get together. They split the season series. Very even matchup.
On defense, the home team trailing by 5. Jackson, nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Steve, as you said, these were maybe the two most evenly matched teams in the conference.
It was such a hard-fought series. I mean, it would be great to see a similar series this season.
But they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And the basket good.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball. Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
You have to like what we're seeing from Dinwiddie.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's McCollum, defended by Dinwiddie. Back to Lillard. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Lillard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Pass to Dinwiddie. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson. Now the pass to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Dinwiddie's got 29.
Much in the clutch. He's 5 for 5 from the field here in the fourth.
Well, they keep giving him the ball, and it's working, so I wouldn't change a thing.
Duran. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Now, here is Irving. Passes it to Wood. Backs him down. A jump hook, and that one's good.
A serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
It's rebounded by Dinwiddie. A tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. On the wing, Irving. He passes to Wagner. And stolen by Lillard.
Now, it looks like their comeback hopes are out the window. I think this lead is safe now.
Yeah, this one's a done deal.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
Shooting.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8. So he gets them both. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
"17 seconds left in the fourth. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice...
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Wednesday night in the NBA.
And the Nuggets as the road team for today's Western Conference matchup. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. Alongside Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Cunningham?
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, you know, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but, you know, in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carry his team to the win.
And, of course, the big news here, guys, Austin Rivers out with the injury.
Well, it's going to be a few weeks until he's back, but that's not as bad as it could have been. It could have been much worse. In the end, given the way it looked when he was helped off the court last game, I think he'd consider that good news.
I agree, Clark. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. And I know being out for a few weeks will be very difficult for him, but this is probably best case scenario when you really look at that replay of the injury from last game. That was gruesome.
Leonard, no luck. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He's been chewing over the best plan of attack against this defense with all that shot blocking inside. He said the big thing is we can't play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. Kevin, we'll see if they can turn the tables this time around and even the season series. Back to you.
Thanks for the report, Doris. Guys, what do you do to spread this defense out?
Well, I think you've got to come at them with a variety of offensive looks. Try to keep them guessing, keep their rotations a little bit off rhythm.
As usual, Steve, you're all over it. You've got to keep switching things up on them so they can't get settled into a defensive rhythm or groove. So give them something they don't expect.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here is Cunningham. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again. Back to Leonard. Shot on the wing. Gets it to go.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. With the shot, and that one hits back iron.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Now the pass to Murray. Number 22. That one's good from the corner.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Here is Cunningham, right now averaging 15 points a game.
Good. You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher. He needs more than one guy to defend him.
The shot's good from Antetokounmpo.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
And here's Leonard. He had a 30-point outing their last game again. Passes it to Cunningham. Back to Leonard. Makes the lead pass. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Leonard. Barnes has got his first points of the night.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
And the shot's good from Antetokounmpo.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him, otherwise he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Leonard attacking. Down low. Oh, look out! Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Pass to Poole. Kicks it to Cunningham. The feed now to Leonard. Inside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Shooting for Utah, Claxton. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game.
That was no picnic, though, guys. They barely hung on at the end of regulation and finally pulled it out in overtime.
Because of the way they got it done, Steve, that could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season.
Here's Murray. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Leonard against Hill. Here is Cunningham. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. From deep three-point range, no luck.
Boy, he shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for that tough board, and his length doesn't hurt either.
Outside Hill. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down. Hill's got his second basket of the night. Leonard off the pick from Barnes. Leonard dishes to Cunningham. Loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set, did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Murray leads him in there, lays it up and banks it in.
Man, great ball movement. They're just picking this defense apart with their passing.
Well, how about the 3 P's, Steve? Purposeful, precise, passing. We love it, and so does this team because they're taking advantage of it.
Cool. The shot is good that time.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. Fifth best, Kawhi Leonard.
What a performance offensively it's been of late for him. He's really clicking right now.
Now Murray. A 23-point game for him in the win against. He passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Number 22 buries the long-range jumper. He's got 7.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Murray. Leonard, no luck. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wow. Here's Poole. Moves back up. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, you have to be so careful when you have the ball around him because he's got quick hands, really strong hands. And he has a knack for blocking shots, stripping players on the way up as they go up for lay-ins. So you just got to always know where he is on the floor.
And also, there aren't many players better at anticipating an opponent's next move, waiting for his moment and then jumping in the way of a pass to come up with the steal. He's got that mastered.
Leonard hits them both.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
The pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades back. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. He dishes it to Leonard.
Really high-quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray feeds it to Hill. 5 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No luck. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Takes it out to Leonard for 3. Gets it to go. He's got 7.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray, covered by Barnes. They grab their own miss. Number 22, he's covered by Leonard. Pass to Hill. Now Murray. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Leonard attacking. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. Sitting there 4 spots below. Here's Vincent. His last outing, he had 8 points. He feeds it to Brown. He passes to Vincent. The dish now to Clavert. The pass to Vincent. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Number 41. Nailed from three-point land.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Claver. Right now averaging 5 points a game from outside the arc. There's the triple. No good.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance there. I like what we're seeing. That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Number 20 loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Tyler, defended by Vincent. Number 41 hits it from three-point range. He has 6.
You got to respect him out there. He can hit that shot.
He kicks it to Brown. Passes it to Vincent. Back to Brown. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Tyler. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Vincent's shot is good. 24 seconds left to play here in the first. Dishes to Tyler. Back to White. Just 5 on the clock. Number 51 hits the jump hook. Number 20. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The home team up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Tune in next Sunday night, December 19th. Hoops Action.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I like what they've done offensively, really attacking the rim, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And guys, they've been the aggressor early. I mean, attacking the hoop and getting into the paint, that can make the game really easy for you.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 45, kept alive. The feed to Tyler. Kicks it to White. He dishes it to Tyler. Back to White. Right side, White. Another shot. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And both free throws good for White. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Number 20. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, I tell you what, it was the good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
Number 45 goes up and lays it nice and easy. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Fournier kicks to Tyler. Beyond the arc. That one goes. Count.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
Feeds it to Fournier. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Pass to Claver. Launches a three. Can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Falls. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 6. That is good. He's got 5.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones. Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout, just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Number 20, defended by Tyler. And the pass to Vincent. Fires the three. And yes, sir, that one drops. Vincent. He has 5.
Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here, but they're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
Knocks it loose. Here's Fournier. He's coming off a 10-point game again. Takes it into the teeth of the D and completes the layup. Fournier's got 7 points in the game. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Vincent. He has 5. Clock at 6. From past the arc. And it's Claver missing. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Here's Vincent, averaging 12 points a game. The three, that's good. He's got 8.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
White gets the screen from Fournier. White up top, defended by Vincent. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Cantonella. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Fires for 3. That's good. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Covered by Barnes. The shot's good from Antetokounmpo. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Pass to Fournier. He feeds it to White. Clock at 4. The dish to Tyler. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Here's Antetokounmpo. He picked up 24 points in their last one again. Fires it up. And he drops that one in. 6 points for him. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Here's White. Nails it from the high post. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Vincent. Puts it up. Number 14. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Barnes. And Tyler kicks to Barnes. Lays out. It's stolen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Barnes. No good from Antetokounmpo.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Well, the score has a lot to do with that, Clark. Just based on that, you'd think the rebounding gap would be huge.
Cantonella, covered by Barnes. And that one's good. He's got 7.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Well, small forwards that can rebound the ball, such an asset to any team in the NBA. With now a look at the top rebounding wingmen. Second is Harrison Barnes.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there, mix it up, and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
Yeah, you mentioned their lack of size and strength compared to the post players around the NBA, but I've always found that the best rebounders usually aren't the biggest guy. They're the most tenacious, and they have excellent timing and the ability to get off their feet multiple times quicker than their opponent.
And stolen by Murray. Number 22, defended by Cunningham. Hill kicks to Antetokounmpo. Here's Murray. He's covered by Leonard. 6 to shoot. And he trims the lead to single digits. He's got 10. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. They set the pick. Passes to Poole. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Shot misses.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
And nothing is falling for him right now.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is. Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And when you watch him, Steve, you can see how quickly he looks to take his shot when he's on the receiving end of a pass and how successful he is when he does take the shot. This guy is a catch, fire, and hit guy.
Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. What a string of games he's put together here lately. I mean, he's in high gear. Check out the stats. 6th in scoring, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score.
He passes to Cunningham. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Cunningham's got 5.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
The shot's good from Antetokounmpo.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
Shakes him. Here's Claxton. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Murray, no good. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. He kicks to Leonard. Shot from the wing, and the bank shot is good. Leonard's got 11 points. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. .107 left to play here in the second quarter.
Already he's looking at his 3rd foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the 3rd quarter.
106 left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
That free throw good from Antetokounmpo. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now Murray, averaging 18 points a game. Number 22 knocks down the 3 ball. 13 points in the game.
That's number 2 for him from long range in this quarter, his 3rd overall.
Cunningham kicks to Leonard. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The wing jumper off target.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Now Murray. The kick out to Hill. Lets it go from deep. No good. Here's Leonard. No good. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The home team up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's been a great game out in Chicago. Thanks for joining us. Plenty of hustle from the home team. They've played themselves right to the bubble, sitting in 8th place in the conference standings. Kawhi Leonard has stood out in the early going. He has 11 points, and as usual, he's been handing out a lot of assists. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. Now let's take off with some other games in progress around the league. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another one also in progress. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that'll be all for now. Thanks so much for joining us. The third quarter just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
A gorgeous view of the Chicago skyline as we welcome you back. Really an incredible game from Antetokounmpo.
Well, he created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And I'll tell you what, he was smart with his shot making too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
They've got Harrison Barnes, who's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Cunningham in at the point.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Hill. Here's Antetokounmpo. They retain possession. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Cunningham kicks to Barnes. Dishes it to Leonard. Backs him down. Sinks the 15-footer. Leonard's got 13.
He should thank the defense for those 2 points, really. Nobody paid him any mind there. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Okay, with this break, let's run down the point guards with the most assists in the league in the past 10 games. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Now, here is Hill, defended by Poole. Hill passes to Murray. Clock at 6. Hill. A fader. That drops. Hill's got 9 points.
Kevin, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
Here is Cunningham. He's got 5. Here's Barnes. Here's Claxton. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. And that one misses. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Anda Tecumbo kicks to Hill. Pass to Murray. There's the screen. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. He's got 5.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Here is Cunningham. Back to Leonard. Left side, Leonard. On the wing. That's good.
That's 4 straight from the field, guys. Off to a quick start this third quarter.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now Murray. He's got 5. Anda Tecumbo passes to Murray. They set the pick. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but a smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
That's good for Murray. All free throws good for Murray. Here is Cunningham. 5 points in the game. And there's the feed to Leonard. Ring shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim.
4 for 5 so far. That's their first miss of the second half.
For 3, Hill. Here's Murray. Shot is off. Great D that time from Poole.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Claxton. That one a little long.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
There's a good screen. It's Hill on the wing for the lead. Gets it to go. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Leonard off the pick from Barnes. The pass to Poole. To end the run. Gets it to go. He's got 10.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Anda Tecumbo passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Anda Tecumbo. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anda Tecumbo's got 22 points. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
We get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. 5th in scoring, 18th in free throw percentage, and one of the better passers in the league, in the top 20 in assists per game.
And, you know, going back to his spot near the very top of the scoring list, I mean, he's come up with so many different ways to beat you at the offensive end of the floor. He's almost unguardable.
Kicks to Cunningham. Six on the shot clock. Fader on the way, and the basket good. 8 points for him. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. Shoots from the right block. Murray, good. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this. Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Number 45. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Claxton. And counts the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. On the wing, Hill. He dishes it to Clavet. Offline with his 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Hill with it. He's got 12. Passes it to Murray. 6 to shoot. The jumper from the free throw line is good. He's got 13.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
Here is Cunningham. He's got 5. To the inside. Here's Claxton. The shot is off. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Murray. Feeds it to Clavet. Left side, Brown. The jump hook, and that one's good. Brown's got his first basket.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Here is Cunningham. Number 45. He's guarded by Hill. It's stolen by Hill, and they're pushing it up. A floater. He lays it in. 15 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
It's hauled in by Brown.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
There's the basket pool. Just 5 to shoot. Number 41. It's rebounded by Murray. Bing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. And the basket by Hill.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
Forget about what happened last year. Forget what may happen the rest of this year. These guys have settled into a great shooting rhythm over the last month, and both teams hope it continues.
Ball stolen. Here's Antetokounmpo. 22 points for him.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Looking to end the drought. Nice job filling the lanes and terrific pass to hit him right in stride.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Now Murray. 13 points in the game.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Poole. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Barnes. Clock at 6. Number 41. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Good strength there. Just barely off with that attempt.
I don't think you can fault him right there. A lot of contact on that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Hill fires, loses the defender with the screen, and drills the jumper.
He's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 13. Backing down. Fade away. Gets it to go. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:19 left in the third. Outside Hill. Good on the three-point shot.
Starting to get it rolling, guys. That's 4 three-pointers for the game. 3 of them coming in this second half.
Cunningham kicks to Leonard. The offensive rebound. He feeds it to Barnes. Now the dish to Leonard. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. He passes to Cunningham. Tries it again, and the jumper is good. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Number 22. Cantonella, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, Clark. That's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside Leonard. He kicks to Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dishes it to Tyler. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tyler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The away team, they're up by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Tune in Tuesday, December 21st, a Pacific Division battle. Don't miss out.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Tyler's gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Harrison Barnes out there, and it's Tyler in at the point. He has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Leonard attacking.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Pass to Vincent from the arc. That's good.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
Here's Tyler. The feed to Leonard. Lets it go with the three. That's good.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
He thought he could knock that one down, but the defense was really all over him.
One-on-one fast break. Number 20. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
Cunningham, he's checked in for Fournier. And that one misses. Left side, Leonard. Barnes. That's tipped. It's thrown down to Tacumbo. Pass to Murray. And the officials call a traveling violation.
You know, that turnover right there isn't typical of the performance he's turned in today. In fact, that's his only turnover of the game. He's done a really good job taking care of the ball.
Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Murray. Here's Tyler. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
On the wing, Hill, defended by Tyler. Hill passes to Antetokounmpo. A special move before the shot. Antetokounmpo's got 24 points.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Here's Tyler. Shot clock at 6. Hits the bucket.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Antetokounmpo, covered by Barnes. Number 20. And the ball goes out of play following the shot.
Number 22.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Murray. With the fadeaway. Count that one.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Now here is Hill. Not a lot of room. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Oh, no, you hate to see that. Those are just the kind of errors that can cost you in a game like this.
Here is Cunningham. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
To tie it up, and that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
Kicks it to Hill. This one for three. Good on the shot. Hill's got 16 here in the second half.
Tell you what, when he gets it going, this is exactly what can happen. They may have to double team him.
Outside Leonard. He dishes it to Cunningham. Back to Leonard. From deep. And that one's good. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Ball's knocked loose. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And that's his second three-pointer of this half. Looks like he's starting to forget about that poor first half he had.
And there's the pass to Poole. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually. He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Cunningham kicks to Leonard. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Leonard having a good one. He's got 21 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
First free throw is good. Leonard hits them both. So it's the visitors now.
And a very confident performance offensively, I think, guys, is really how this team clicks. I mean, when they're communicating and executing, sharing the ball, they're tough to beat.
And, Steve, you got to love that kind of performance on the road. I mean, to be a great team in the NBA, you have to be able to have that kind of performance in the other team's building. Really solid.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
At the line for your Jazz, Cunningham. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Cunningham nails both of them. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Murray, defended by Cunningham. Feeds to Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Murray. For the 3, and the shot is good. Murray's got 19.
He didn't have a single three-pointer in the first, but here he is knocking them down.
Here is Cunningham. Back to Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And that's his forte. finding that angle and then aggressively attacking the rim.
One shot.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by 1. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Now Murray. He passes it to Antetokounmpo for 3. Hill! And that one's good. Hill's got 26 points.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Cunningham passes to Poole. Here's Claxton. Got a piece of it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Hill. No good from outside. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the 4th quarter. Really getting it done. Pass to Poole. A 3-ball. Gets the bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Pick up by Hill. Here's Murray. Good. 21 points in the game.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Murray. The pass to Poole. 5 to shoot. And the shot is good.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
And they can't afford to let it get any slimmer than what it is now, guys.
It's rebounded by Poole.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Outside Leonard puts the lead pass in front of him. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Steve, exciting stuff.
Yeah, this is a fun game to watch. And which team can kind of extend a lead and make a couple of big plays here, try to seize momentum. We'll see.
It's back to Hill, and right through it goes. Hill's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
I know that's a game they'd like to forget. Sort of a tough day for them all around.
Yeah, I don't see any reason they won't be able to rebound from it pretty quickly, though. I mean, this team throughout the season has shown itself to be pretty resilient.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Leonard, no luck.
Well, the defender was on him like glue, all up in his airspace. That's a very low percentage shot against that kind of D.
Yeah, you're right. Best not to force it when you've got someone draped all over you like that. You got to move the ball on.
Pass to Cunningham. He feeds it to Barnes. There's the dish to Cunningham. Pulls it up. Barnes up top. Leonard. Passes it to Poole. Here's Claxton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that. .135 left in the game.
Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. He passes to Murray. From downtown, good. He's got 26.
I guess you don't change what's working, and he's been magical out there.
Sure has. Great fourth quarter he's playing right now. 5 for 5 from the field.
Here is Cunningham. 1:09 left in the fourth. And the basket Poole. There's the three. They get the rebound. Here's Leonard. He kicks it to Barnes. Here's Claxton. Nails it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So that shot keeps them at 100% from the field this quarter.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass it to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Boy, that's a shocking miss. That's one of his favorite spots on the floor, and the defense was nowhere to be found.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Poole. To tie it up. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cantonella. Count it!
You just can't afford to let somebody get that good position in the paint.
Well, it's more than trouble when he does catch it down there, Steve. He's never going to miss from that range.
Guys, your thoughts?
They simply need a basket here, Kevin. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket and try to get something in the paint.
Here's Poole. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Thanks so much for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. The contenders starting to emerge as the NBA.
And it's the 76ers coming in from out of town in this one. An interconference game today. It's Wednesday Night Basketball, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan in the booth, as always, with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. Someone will be keeping an eye on Andre Drummond.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And I also really like his skill as a low-post passer, guys. He sees the whole court and doesn't hesitate to pass up his own shot if he can get the ball to a teammate for a better look.
These are the games that challenge you, guys. They will have the work certainly cut out for them, but they believe they can come away with a win.
Well, there's no place like home, Kevin. It's always nice to be in familiar surroundings, around those that cheer for you, your family and friends. And home is home. There's no place like it.
Well, you're sleeping in your own bed. You're not flying into a new city and landing at 3 o'clock in the morning after playing a tough game. So you're much more comfortable, and you've got to take advantage of that and win some home games.
They get a bet, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here's Anthony. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands. And Kevin, Beal's such an intriguing talent. We'll see if he's able to put up some big numbers.
Thank you, Doris. Now Beal, after the missed 3 from Hardaway. Beal the pass to Gay. There's the triple. Good. Gay's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Hardaway with it. 20 points for him last game again. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Now they finally connect with their 4th shot of the game.
There's the pick. There's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Curry against Anthony. From past the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
Kind of a shaky first few minutes, guys. 5 field goal attempts, only 1 made.
Gay dishes to Beal. Back to Gay. In the air. Anthony's shot is off.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Curry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anthony against Curry. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
At the line for your 76ers, Anthony. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Anthony.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Hardaway is screen on Anthony. Curry kicks to Hardaway. Number 6 bangs home the trifecta.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Back to Anthony. Anthony right side. Six to shoot. Here's Beal. Steph Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Kicks it to Hardaway. Fires for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Outside Anthony. Gay outside. From the arc. Steph Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Curry. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Here's Beal. A 14-point game for him in the win again. Gay drives in with the fadeaway. That's good. Gay's got 5.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Curry with it. Now Anthony defending. The pass to Randall. Working on Drummond. There's the dish to Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. It's Drummond with the rebound.
I don't mind that shot, though. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He's just showing a lot of confidence there.
I'm right with you there, Steve. I mean, let it flow when you're feeling it.
Now here's Beal. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Fires the 3. Gets the bucket. It's all knotted up.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Curry. All alone. Misses off the left iron.
Easy look there, but, he misses those once in a while.
Gay drives in. Pass to Beal. Outside Anthony. He kicks it to Beal. From outside the arc. Good on the shot. Beal's got 6 points.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Back to Curry. Out to Hardaway. Sweet little floater. He has 5.
Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
And the leaderboard with some point guards who have been getting their hands dirty in the paint lately. Let's take a look at the top rebounding 1 guards of the last 10 games. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Gay outside. Pass to Beal. Launches a 3. Gets it to go. Beal's got 9 points.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
What I like, quite honestly, is his rock-solid consistency offensively. You know he's going to put the ball in the basket for you every game.
And here is Anthony following the three from Hardaway. From deep, Gay changes up, and it's good on the way up.
Some guys will try to overpower you at the rim, but he likes to elude you and trick you. He's got quickness and a soft touch.
Outside Hardaway. The three-pointer off the mark. Second chance shot. No good from Williamson.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Number 41, defended by Williamson.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Now here's Curry. Left side Hardaway. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Hardaway has got 11 points. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. He dishes it to Anthony. Feeds it to Gay. Takes a three. Steph Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Now here's Anthony, averaging 29 points per contest. Clock at 6. Moves back up. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. Down 4 spots from them. And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both. Now White, averaging 8 points a game. The shot, and he drops that one in. White's got his first 2 points of the night. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Anthony against Wall. Walker the pass to Anthony. He feeds it to Ibaka. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. From deep, Walker. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 3rd assist on the night. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Now the feed to Porter. He passes to White. Outside, Wall. Back to White. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. White's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the 3-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Now, here's Stevenson. Dishes to Walker. It's rebounded by Randall. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Kicks the Wall. Right side, White shoots, and it's all evened up. White's got 7 points. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Anthony with it. Outside, Walker. And the pass to Ibaka. Second chance effort. And it's good. Off through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
Corey Joseph's checked in for Anthony.
DeAndre Jordan at the line for one.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Walker against White. The dish to Wall. White. The tray. Joseph with the rebound. And it's Walker penetrating. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Well, while we have a chance, let's take a look at some numbers for Serge Ibaka. 8th in field goal percentage. And he's in the top 10 in the league in blocked shots per game, so he's a real force in the paint defensively.
And Steve, you touched on his outstanding field goal percentage. I mean, he hasn't gotten there just simply by having a hot hand on occasion. I mean, it's also a product of how hard he works to find those good open shots.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Joseph kicks to Jordan. Working on Martin. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Jordan's got 5.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
And White kicks to Williams.
What are you doing?
"17 seconds left to play in the first. And here is Joseph. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Passes to Ibaka. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. He gets it up. Can't get it to go. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The home team up 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
NBA season is in full swing. Live this Saturday night.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. We've got White. Porter is out there with Williams. And it's Martin in at the small forward position.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Now Joseph. He kicks to Stevenson. Pass to Joseph. He dishes it to Stevenson. 5 to shoot. 13 feet away. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Ibaka. And we play through the first minute here in the second. Number 5, defended by Joseph. And White kicks to Martin. Back to White. Porter. Tries again. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
Yeah, what a tremendous year they've had so far offensively. Those are special numbers they're putting up.
The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Joseph with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Stevenson, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous. That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
Okay, Philadelphia, let's get a hand to your Sixers dancers. For your Sixers dancers.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Walker. Lets the three fly. Porter pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Number 5. He's guarded by Stevenson. 2 on the clock. Number 5. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Pass to Joseph. Lifat, he's guarded by Williams. There's Walker with the three. That's good. Walker's got 6 points.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Hampton passes to Porter. Drains the three-pointer. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
And Joseph kicks to Stevenson. Feeds it to Joseph. Dishes it to Stevenson. And there's the pass to Walker. Right side to Walker. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
He's one of the tougher players you'll ever see. Sometimes he comes away from games pretty banged up, but you'll never hear him complain about it or let it affect his performance.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Passes it to Hampton. Shot clock at 5. In low to Martin. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. He feeds it to Stevenson. Outside, Walker. Lifat. Number 41. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 8 points for him.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Pass to Randall. Takes the 3. And the shot is good.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
And Joseph kicks to Walker. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. They set the screen. Here's Hampton. Here's Randall. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Joseph. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. From deep, Walker. And that one's good.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
The pass to Randall. The three. 6 on the shot clock. That's good.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. There's the feed to Stevenson. Kicks to Joseph. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. 4 games back. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. The dish to Porter. Puts up a 3. Walker with the rebound.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Well, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
He kicks it to Joseph. He passes it to Stevenson. Buries it from three-point range. Stevenson's got 5 now.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Randall passes to Porter. Outside, Martin. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. No good from Hampton.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Now, here's Joseph. Looking for his first basket still in this one. They set the pick. From downtown, it's rebounded by Randall.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide-open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Passes it to Hampton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Number 5. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Joseph. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Martin with a screen on Walker. Fires the 3, and that one's good.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. He dishes it to Joseph. Feeds to Walker. Pass to Stevenson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Stevenson's got 8 here in the quarter. And 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Dishes it to Porter. Shoots the three, and that one's good. Porter's got his second bucket of the night. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Yeah, a back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
He feeds it to Stevenson. Ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Number 5, guarded by Walker. Martin the screen. Now the pass to Hampton. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. 5 points in the game.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
.151 left to play here in the half. Anthony against Curry. And there's the feed to Gay. Backing down.
Defensive foul. Number 6. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Kicks it to Beal. Lock at 6. And Drummond throws it down.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Here's Curry with the 3. No good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Drummond dishes to Anthony. He kicks to Drummond, defended by Randall. From down low, and that one's good. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, since the end of the first quarter, he has really come alive.
Passes it to Randall. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From deep three-point range, and it's Rudy Gay with the rebound. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. There's 21 seconds left here in the second, and that one's good. Drummond. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Now the dish to Curry. Fires from deep. No good. And the first half ends in a close one. The home team leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the third quarter. But right now, it's time for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome, I'm Damon Bruce. A great game going out at Bradley Center. Plenty of hustle from the home team. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. Bradley Beal giving them a nice boost. His field goal percentage through the roof recently, and he is on fire again tonight. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. The three-point shooting, ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. Stephen Curry's been productive. He's picked up 5 points and also collected 4 rebounds. A few tight games around the NBA. Let's check them out. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And another game going on. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And now, here's what's going on in the rest of the NBA. That game's in the third, still plenty to go. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Rudy Gay is out there with Andre Drummond. Back to Gay. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Drummond. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
And the free throw, no good. Steph Curry's out there with Hardaway. And it's Williamson in at the 4. And the shot is good.
Well, you got to be so careful with him defensively because he has the ability to get hot at a moment's notice. And if that happens at the wrong time, you're in some big trouble.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And it's tied up with that one. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Doing an outstanding 53% for the game. Curry gets the screen from Williamson. Back to Curry. From deep. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He dishes it to Anthony. He passes to Beal. For 3. That drops. Beal's got 12 in the game.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Another shot, and the layup is good. 16 points for him.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Back to Gay. This one for 3. Gets the bucket. Gay's got his 3rd basket of the night.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Hardaway for 3. And it's Gay with the rebound. It's Beal on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Gay outside. Feeds it to Drummond. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Randall defended by Drummond. Dishes it to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. The pass to Randall. Count that one.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Gay outside. 3-pointer. It's good. Gay's got 11 points.
They're going back to the 3-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense. Yeah, guys, I think he feels like he can make a few improvements during this timeout. Just kind of make a couple of adjustments, get his club back on track.
You know, coaches are always tweaking and tinkering with things mid-game. Actually, sometimes they overdo it.
Randall passes to Curry. Misses from close range.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Anthony kicks to Drummond. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Number 41 hits the close-range jumper. 16 points for him.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Anthony against Curry. He feeds it to Hardaway. Passes to Williamson. Backs him down. Ring shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well-contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You've got to make them work for it. Challenge every shot.
And here is Beal. 12 points for him. The feed to Drummond. Outside for Beal. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Williamson. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Hardaway. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Hardaway has got 7 points here in this quarter.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Anthony dishes to Beal. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Curry gets the screen from Randall. Curry can't get it to go.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Offensive rebound. Here's Williamson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Let's quickly bring up the 2K leaderboard for a look at the top free throw shooters among point guards. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Gay outside. Kicks it to Drummond. The dish to Beal. The 3.
76ers foul call. Anthony. Kobe White.
Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And Curry, here we go. And stolen by Jordan. It's 2-on-1. Some solid defense from Randall.
You know, his finishing ability leaves a lot to be desired, guys. He needs to take it to the basket stronger.
Curry can't get it to go.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Beal's shot is good.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Curry gets the screen from Williamson. And Curry, here we go. Terrific design on the pick play. And he lays it in. Curry's got 9.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Anthony, the pass to Jordan. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Yeah, he absorbed the foul and had a chance to knock it down.
And that's all you can ask right there. I like that play.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
And he's good on the second. Now White, he has 7. He kicks it to Williams. Back to White, pass to Wall. Good on the triple. Wall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. He dishes it to Beal. Back to Anthony. Pass to Gay. Feeds to Anthony. With the lead pass.
Oh, man, that was a real mark it up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Wall, that's good.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Rando passes to White. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. The rim is shaking. The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is Showtime stuff right there. Major highlight reel material.
Number 6, he's covered by Gay. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Being almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. White against Beal. Anthony right side. Tipped away. Wall against Jordan. Here's White. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity.
Anthony sets the pick for Beal. Dishes to Ibaka. Sinks the triple. Ibaka's got 7 points.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
There's the pass to Randall. Back to Wall. Here's the 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Wall's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, oh man, Kevin. He's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Gay drives in. Working inside. Here's Ibaka. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 7th assist here tonight.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
White the pass to Williamson. Beal with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Wall. Anthony kicks to Beal. Makes the lead pass. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Left side, Wall. Launches it. Good. Wall's got 12 in the game.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Anthony kicks to Beal. For the three. Shot's good. Beal's got 20 points.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Wall passes to Williamson. He feeds it to White. Jacks up a three. No good.
Tell you what, guys, his size really comes into play when there's a rebound battle going on. He's got an advantage in there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The home team up by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the Izzo.
Coming up next Sunday night, December 19th. Be there.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. They've got Drummond. Anthony is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Walker in at the three. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. So well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. White against Beal. And here's Anthony for 3, and that one's good.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
To the paint. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
Now here's Beal. Walker is screen on White. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 13 points in the second half.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Pass to Curry. Off target from three-point range.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The feed now to Walker. Kicks it to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's the dish to Curry. Pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Randall. There's the block. And he gets it back. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. He kicks to Anthony. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Curry attacking. He passes to White. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
White. Assisted by Stephen.
Beal with it. Beal gets a screen from Walker. Beal dishes to Walker. Pass to Drummond. Buries it down low. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Seemed like they hit every big shot they had in that game. Kevin, their offense was clicking, but really clutch in big moments.
That's ideally the way you want it to unfold on the road, Steve. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into the game.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was not happy with their play to this point, telling them we're getting out hustled, plain and simple. There's still time, but we've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it done.
All right, Doris. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Deflected. Back to Anthony. He dishes it to Drummond. Feeds to Beal. There's the three. It's rebounded by Williamson. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
But the margin of error is history.
Well, yeah, there's not much margin at all, Clark. They can't afford to waste any more possessions.
Beal against Hardaway. And Beal kicks to Anthony. Six to shoot. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Anthony against Curry. And there's the pass to Williamson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
They set the pick. Beal, the pass to Anthony.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Curry kicks to Hardaway. Misses the three.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Anthony drives in, gives him the lead pass. He used that pick to get in close. And that's now 24 points here for Beal.
But a pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
To the inside.
Man, what a play. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how, Clark. Brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just exerting his authority out there.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. It's Beal on the wing. Throws it up. Here's Drummond. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Curry gets the screen from Williamson. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He's definitely turned things around in this game. I mean, he was more of a background player in the first half. He's jumped center stage now.
That free throw good from Williamson. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Outside Anthony. Number 41, defended by Williamson. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Poked away. Dishes to Hardaway. Baseline jumper. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Anthony kicks to Drummond. He feeds it to Beal. Lets it fly. Curry with the defensive effort.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Releases. Good as the jump shot falls. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Passes it to Beal. The feed to Drummond. From 8 feet away, he drops it in.
Well, I don't think you're going to miss too many like those.
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Randall. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high-percentage looks.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
Outside Anthony. Kicks it to Beal. Back to Anthony. And it's off the back rim. No good. The dish now to Curry. He passes to Williamson. He's covered by Gay. The shot's good from Williamson.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been delivering here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he's zoned in now. I mean, 6 of 6 in the quarter and looking for more.
Back to Anthony. Anthony left side. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. Curry against Anthony. Curry kicks to Hardaway. Number 6, defended by Beal. Pocket 6. Hardaway, no good.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Beal gets a screen from Gay. Beal dishes to Gay. Pass to Anthony. Tries again. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
Number 41. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Number 6. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree. And if you look at their numbers in that game, what jumps out most is the balance offensively. They really spread the wealth.
And they were on fire in all areas. That was a very satisfying road win.
Here's Anthony. He kicks to Beal. He dishes it to Drummond. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Drummond having a terrific game. He's got 12 rebounds and 14 points.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
We got this.
And the second free throw, good. And the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. Hardaway passes to Williamson. Back to Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
It's been a tough quarter for him. He has not been able to make a shot here.
Outside Anthony. Feeds it to Gay. Curry meets him. Fires from 14. And that one's good by Gay.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Curry outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 4th assist in this one.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
A stupendous finish in trap. 17 points here for Drummond.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense, and that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
We've got 1:28 left in the 4th. The pass to Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Dishes it to Drummond. 1:12 left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the layup's good off the glass. Drummond's got 19 points.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. Just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Hardaway kicks to Curry. Nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Gay outside. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Lets it go! It's rebounded by Randall. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Hardaway connects! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that is the shot of the game.
Well, he's got the guts and courage to take it and the skill to make it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Those are big free throws, guys, because now it becomes a two-possession game.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, they need to draw something up here. I think they'll go for a quick two, and if not, maybe break somebody free for a long three-pointer.
They have to know they need to foul right after the shot goes in as well.
Randall defended by Drummond. For three! Beal pulls it in. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there to ensure that they're going to go home with the W.
Here's Curry with the 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Thanks for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. Wednesday night in the NBA.
It's Detroit Pistons NBA action. We're in the Motor City where the Pistons are looking to take on a Western Conference opponent. It's Wednesday night basketball live on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan. In the booth as always with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Nick Batum?
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And he is a persistent defender too, Steve. I mean, even if he gets caught behind on the break, he'll bust his behind to get back into the play and maybe come up with a block at the last second.
They're facing a lot of challenges, fellas, in this upcoming part of the schedule. They're faced with a lot of tough battles away from home.
The trip they've got in front of them, as long and as difficult as it may be, could be a launching point if they come through it successfully. I mean, those long trips can oftentimes, when you're on the road, be momentum builders for you.
And, obviously it can work the other way too, Clark. I mean, things can go south on you if you get off to a bad start on a trip like that. So, yeah, this could be a defining moment or defining time in their season, just what they do on this upcoming trip.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
Passes it to Moody. No good from outside. Now Russell. He had 25 points in the win again.
And don't forget, guys, his playmaking was sensational. I mean, he saw the floor, making the game so easy for his teammates.
And the shot is good.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey.
Kevin, I asked what part of their offensive scheme he feels most confident in today, and he said it's probably the depth of perimeter shooting talent that they've got. He said our guys can flat out shoot it, and you're going to see it today. Gentlemen?
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the three ball. Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. And there's the pass to Moody. No good again that time.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts, trying to take the lid off the basket.
Back to George. Fires for three. Zubek laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, I think this is the start they want. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
While we have the chance, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top shooting small forwards at the free throw line during the last month. Second is Paul George.
Well, there are some smooth strokes among that group, guys. What else can you say?
As a coach, you want your small forwards to be aggressive in getting to the basket. I mean, that's a must. And with these players, whether they draw the foul or get a layup out of it, it's a win-win.
Pass to Rackler. Backs him down. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good for Moody.
Well, they needed that one. Finally, that's just 1 of 5 now overall.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good. George has got 5 points so far.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. Defense hasn't been able to set up.
Here's Hunter. Connects on the 17-footer.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside, Russell. On the wing, George. Russell. From downtown. Count that one.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys. And the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
Passes to Alexander. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. He has 6.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now, here is George. 38 points for him last game again. Fades back, and the shot is good. George has got 7 points in the game.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
The pass to Moody. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hunter. Green for 2 points. Russell with it. Averaging 29 points per contest. Dishes it to George. Back to Russell. The three-pointer, no good.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide-open look.
Passes it to Hunter. Alexander, he's guarded by Russell. He used that pick to get in close.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Now, here's Batum, averaging 6 points per contest. Back to Russell. Jacks up a three. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. 2.5 games back. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now the pass to Alexander. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Alexander's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here is Russell. Outside, George. Kicks to Batum. Back to George. Three-pointer. And yes, sir, that one drops. George has got 10.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Alexander. Here's Rackley. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to Moody. There's the triple. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 9.
Boy, he's really been rolling now from three-point range. What an opening quarter for him.
And here's Batum. Outside Russell. The trade. Good.
Kevin, you look at how they've built this lead, and one reason is their outstanding shooting from beyond the arc. That's always a weapon.
The pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. Pass to Alexander. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Paul George. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in. George has got 12 points in the game.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter, and just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Rackley the pass to Alexander. From 13, that's good. He has 6.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Outside Russell. For 3. That is good. So it's the visitors now. 9-point game.
And if you look at their numbers in that game, what jumps out most is the balance offensively. They really spread the wealth.
And they were on fire in all areas. That was a very satisfying road win.
And the shot is good.
It is so hard to contain it. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
There's the feed to George. Back to Russell. Outside Batum. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the jumper to drop. Batum's got 5.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Passes it to Moody. Elbow shot. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 11.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
And so here's the home team. They lead by 7. Inside, Boucher can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. In low to Lee. Soft touch off the glass. Lee's got his first points of the night.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Right outside. There's the pass to Stewart. 6 to shoot. Back to right. Fader on the way. The shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Jackson passes to Soto. Back to Jackson. Hero. He's guarded by LaRusso. Shot from the low block. It's rebounded by LaRusso. A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Right off a pick from Stewart. Now, Wright. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Tupon, defended by Stewart. Pass to Jackson. Harrell backing in, fires the 3. Here's Soto, banked in off the glass.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Pass to LaRusso. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Cans the shot from the wing. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Tupon drops in the tray.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
And that one's good. Right.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Tupon, nice jump shot from the top of the key. He has 5. With 1 on the clock, got it off in time, but it's no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The home team, they lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
This Friday night, December 17th, make sure to catch it.
Up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They've got LaRusso, and it's right in at the point. Passes to Muscala. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Soto. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Tupon off the left rim and out.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
Right with it. They set the pick. Here's Muscala. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And the pass to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. Here's Muscala. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Muscala's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. They set the screen. The drive by Lee. He kicks to Forbes. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Right outside. Pass to LaRusso. Here's Muscala, defended by Forbes. No good from Muscala.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
The offensive rebound. Hero. They shoot again. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two.
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Batum with the ball. Out-guarded by Hunter. Russell dishes to Batum. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Forbes can't get it to go.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
From deep, George. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Hunter. There's the 3. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Russell kicks to Muscala. Back to Russell. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 15 points.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
He dishes it to Forbes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Forbes has got 7 now in this quarter. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. There's the dish to George. From outside the arc. Cannot hit. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Number 43, defended by Muscala. Number 43 hits the jump hook.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's a good screen. Back to Russell. He feeds it to George.
Let's check out the numbers for Paul George. Last 10 games for him have been excellent. First in scoring, 7th in free throw percentage, and he's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
Tupine, and it's all evened up. 7 points in the game.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Outside, Russell feeds to George. The 3, good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
It's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Paul George really making a difference here.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
Well, a great rebounding small forward can give any team an X factor. Let's look at a few guys who have been playing that role over the course of the last month. Second is Paul George.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' games. They play much bigger than the grand majority of small forwards in this league.
And I think it's an area that they all take pride in, Steve. They know they can score. That's expected of their position. But where you separate yourself is going after rebounds. And these guys are really determined to excel in that part of the game.
Here's Alexander. Batum grabs the miss.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
And here's George for 3. And that one's good. George has got 21.
By the way this defense is playing out there, I mean, they might as well not be there. That's 5 straight wide open threes.
Yeah, and that's way too many. I mean, typically teams will get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open threes, but they just haven't figured it out yet. Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
It was a great dunk, and also a great game we've got here.
Puts it up from 7. The rebound by Rackley.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Passes it to Moody. Misses off the right iron. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And George kicks to Batum. To the paint. Zubek. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
The pass to Moody. Hunter, the pass to Rackley. That's tipped. Here's Alexander. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Alexander's got 8.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
Now, here's Batum. He's got 8. Dishes it to George. George double team. Outside, Russell takes a 3. And that one's good. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Clark, they're really struggling guarding that three-point line.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, Steve.
Pass to Alexander. He passes it to Rackley. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. Here's Russell. And a miss there off the inbound. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Passes it to Hunter. Clock at 6. From deep. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. On the wing, Batum. Tipped away. And here we go. Alexander passes to Moody. Paul George with the steal. Gives him the lead pass. Left side, George. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
Number 43. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Russell dishes to Batum. On the wing, George. Batum sets a screen for George. No luck.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
Here is Russell. He's got 9. And George, here we go. Zubek, 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. They set the pick. And the pass to Hunter. Fires from deep. That's good. It's a tie ball game.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
And George kicks to Russell. 1:14 left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. And the jumper is on the mark. Russell's got 11 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Alexander passes directly. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot's good from Alexander.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Outside, Batum kicks it to George. A 3-ball. The rebound by Ratcliffe.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
And here's George. 21 points in the game. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after this.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's Wednesday night at the 2K Sports Studio, and this is the halftime report. Plenty of hustle from the home team, the top team in the conference standings. They're having a great season. Paul George really playing effortlessly. He's got 21 points, and his two-way play has been good. Very active on the defensive side of the floor, bothering shots and bringing that energy all over the court. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. And give them credit defensively. They're boxing out, controlling their defensive backboards. Checking out some of the games still in progress. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. And another one also in progress. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And to look now at the rest of the action from around the NBA. That game's in the third, still plenty to go. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two quarters.
Talk about a terrific game for George. He's got 21 points, and talk about the three ball for him. Wow, unbelievable from long distance.
Yeah, you are right, Clark. I mean, it's been fireworks from deep. He's just so dangerous out there.
Russell dishes to George. Back to Russell. Launches it. That drops. Russell's got 14 points for the game.
But his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
They've got Rackley, and it's Moody in at the two-guard spot. Here's the screen. Number 43. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Good. 6 points for him.
Well, coaches love him because of the hustle he's continually showing out on the floor. And I think where you really see it most is on the offensive boards.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when a rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Pass to Moody. Number 43 hits the three-point bomb.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the pick. Here's Mobley. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
And they got exactly what they wanted against that defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Hunter. Here's Moody. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Batum. And George, here we go. Clock at 6. Here's Russell. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Russell's got 16 points.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Now the pass to Moody. Pass to Alexander. Number 43. Batum grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Right side, George. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Passes to Hunter from past the arc. Can't get it to go. And the home team has possession. They've led by as much as 10.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
And George kicks to Batum. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Rackley.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there. Great effort.
Hunter, the pass to Alexander. 6 to shoot. Number 43. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now, here is George. Defended by Moody. A nice shot by George. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Paul George really making a difference here.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Well, some very valuable players right here. Big men who can create turnovers for their teammates inside. These are the power forwards and centers with the most assists in the past month. Nick Batum, number 1.
You think of some of the great passing big men over the years, and they are some of the best players ever. I'm sure that's not lost on him.
And he's worked really hard to develop that part of his game, and it's paying off. He's getting better and better.
Lee outside. Dubon lets it fly. Nice jump shot. Good. 9 points in the game so far. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. There's the pass to Stewart. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
They're getting on the roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from Stewart. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And there's the feed to Lee. From about 16, and the jumper falls for him.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Russell kicks to George. Russell a screen on Lee. Here's George. The putback, a follow-up champ.
That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlight play.
He assaulted the glass, you're right, then assaulted the rim.
Yeah, now that's getting the job done on the boards.
He kicks it to Lee. The 3, no luck.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Russell dishes to George.
He tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
The visitors on defense, trailing by 5.
Boy, when you got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Here is Forbes. 7 points in the game. He passes to Hunter. Forbes. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Forbes has got 10 points in the game. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Outside, George. George gets a screen from right. And George, here we go. Misfires after coming off the pick.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
He dishes it to Forbes. Dupont. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. He's got 11.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
And a moment here now to check out some of the numbers for Paul George. first in scoring, 9th in steals. And how about his accuracy from the foul line, guys? He is in the top 10 in free throw percentage.
And Steve, we really can't gloss over his ranking as the top scorer in the NBA. I mean, he's the one guy you don't want to see coming out of the opposing locker room.
Dupont, defended by George. The dish to Forbes. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Muscala. Back to right. Pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mobley, and it's good. Good time running down on the shot clock. 9 points in the game so far.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Passes it to Soto. Unloads. No problem on the jumper in close.
You know, he's got a lot of inches on the defender in that matchup, and he can just shoot right over the top of him without worrying about being bothered.
Right side, Russell. That's good on the jump shot. Russell's got 18 points. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
But they're kind of caught off guard in one of the games against these guys last year, and they lost. Big upset, coming from a team near the bottom of the conference.
Back to Lee. Tries to save it, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road. And here is Wright. Right off a pick from Russell. Wright outside. He feeds it to Russell. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Feeds it to Lee for the 3, and it's good. Lee's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And it can be a source of pride. Hey, we split 1-1 with a marquee team from the other conference.
Kevin, that can be a source of pride, especially when you've had a disappointing season otherwise.
Russell passes to George, and that one's good. George has got 25 points. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And there's the pass to Hunter. Dishes it to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lee's got 9 points.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Outside, Russell. Back to George. Puts up a 3. That's good. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's his first 3 of the second half after really lighting it up beyond the arc in the first.
Number 43. Jump shot is good.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it to Russell. Backs down. Pass to LaRusso. 6 to shoot. The feed to Russell. Lets the 3 fly, and that is good. Russell's got 21 in the game.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that three-point column, guys.
Tupon, he's guarded by Russell. He kicks it to Lee. Here's the 3. No good. They play the clock right, Steve. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, just have to time it right. Make sure you work the clock correctly. You get 2 possessions out of this.
And count it from 19 feet away. Russell's got 12 now in this quarter.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Lee with the ball. Now defended by LaRusso. Tupon hits it from three-point range. 14 points for him. 20 seconds left in the third. Outside, George. Beyond the arc. Here's Mobley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team up by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from the Palace of Auburn Hills.
Tune in Friday, December 17th. Big time hoops coming your way.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Outside Jackson. Here's Moody. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Russo, the pass to Russell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Russell's got 15 points here in the second half. Outside Jackson. Tupon. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Paul George with the steal. He dishes it to Russell. Boucher. A three-pointer off the mark. Passes it to Moody. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And George kicks to Russell. Pass to LaRusso. Back to Russell. From the arc. It's rebounded by Soto. Now here's Jackson.
Hit me, I'm open.
Tupon, he's guarded by Russell. Back to Jackson. Takes the 13-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The drive by Russell. Boucher and Jackson with the block. Tupon. Harold. He passes to Moody. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. The shot misses.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Stolen by Jackson. The pass to Soto. Looking to end the drought. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
That's exactly what you want coming off a steal. Get into transition, find an easy basket.
Yes, sir. The ideal fast break opportunity there.
Outside, Russell. Pass to LaRusso. 6 on the shot clock. The dish to George. Fires the 3, and that one's good. George has got 31 points.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making. Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning the timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told his team to keep looking for three-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
All right, Doris, thanks. Passes it to Hunter. Floats one, and it's blocked. Pushing it up. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Shooting 3. Zubac.
And he knocks down the first one. Russell, he's checked in for LaRusso. No good on the second free throw. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Number 43. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Now you got to love the footwork. How about that turnaround?
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Russell dishes to George. Russell passes to George. 6 to shoot. High post shot. No good. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Knocked loose. There's the pick. From deep three-point range, they get it again. Harold. Nice D from Russell.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
The shot by George, no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The pass to Moody. Pulls up. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Russell, no good.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
No good from Moody.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Outside, Batum. Outside, George. Here's the screen. Shot to stop the drought. He lays it in. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
The shot's good for Moody.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Being a paltry 33% in the fourth, not a good showing for this offense. Now Russell on the wing, George. Back to Russell. Outside, Batum. From deep. And the shot is good. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Hunter. Hero. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Russell with it. Now defended by Alexander. He feeds it to George. Mobile defended by Hunter. Shot clock at 6. It's George on the wing. Defended by Moody. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Hunter. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Outside, Batum. Zubek defended by Ratcliffe. Zubek and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
Shooting 2. Zubek.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Yeah, they seem to be looking for chances inside a little bit more this half.
And I love that mentality. You talked about it earlier, being the aggressor. It's the right way to play with the lead. Keep attacking.
Passes it to Alexander. Here's Hunter. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He'd been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Alexander, he's guarded by Russell. There's the pass to Hunter. Uncovered. Good. Nothing but net.
Hunter.
Russell with it. Outside, George. Makes the lead pass. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, that's the best possible play there. I mean, that was an easy 2, so instead foul him, make him shoot free throws.
That's right. A smart, strong foul there. No and ones and no dunks.
That free throw missing. So he comes up empty, missing both. Been so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Moody, defended by George. Rackley gets it to go.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
There's a screen. Russell, a three-pointer is right on target. Russell's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Alexander passes directly, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter.
Less than 2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Here's Mobley. And the bucket counts. He is on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And that kind of power move has become a trademark for him.
And one puts them in a very nice spot as they stretch that lead out a little bit.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Hunter, the pass to Alexander. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And Batum pitch to Russell. Feeds to George. And that one is stuck right through.
How about the excitement right now that he's playing the game with? I love it.
He capped that dunk off with some serious hang time on the rim.
He just could not contain himself.
Pass to Rackley. Leads him in there. The shot's good from Hunter.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Right side Russell. George. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Rackley. Doing fairly well in the fourth, around 48%. Pass to Moody. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the pass to Hunter. Clock at 6. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is a clutch shot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, very gutsy there. What more can you say? He got it done at the best time.
Russell kicks to George. Connects!
Every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, just a tremendous all-around game of basketball they've played.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they need to draw something up here. I think they'll go for a quick two. And if not, maybe break somebody free for a long three-pointer.
And they have to know they need to foul right after the shot goes in as well.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Alexander passes to Rackley. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Hunter. Off target from three-point range. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Russell.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's exactly how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time. And now, our Jordan Player of the Game, Paul George.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going up against the home team. And with the opening tip on the way, let's head out to Toronto. Join our broadcasting team of Kevin Harlan, Clark Kellogg, and Steve Kerr.
Yo. Yes, I does that. When everybody trying to be now, I was that. Yeah, they could never stop me. That's why I love rap. Been living the life, crazy ice. Swag, the gear, the bread, all the whips is a year ahead. I only fear the feds.
And the players getting together for a little chat as we're just about ready to get going here. The Raptors look to take charge at the Air Canada Centre here in downtown Toronto. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And guys, what are you going to be looking for in this one from Wayne?
Well, Kevin, he never misses the chance to go up for a dunk. So I'd advise guys to either get in position to take a charge or maybe just get out of the way.
And Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how you have to earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easily.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against a defense that didn't really put up much resistance.
And the pass to Conley. Thompson right side. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And they get on the board first.
Looking to set the tone early.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Gadsden. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Nets, number 5. At the line for 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Here's Conley. Back to Aldridge. Outside Conley. On the mark with the 15-footer. The screen from Brown. About a minute played so far here in the first. For the three. Thompson with the rebound. Conley left side. Powell the pass to Aldridge. He dishes it to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot is good.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Left side, Brown. Inside, stolen by Thompson. Pass to Conley. And there's the feed to Powell. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. and a good call by the official.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Powell. Both free throws good from Powell. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me it's a fun challenge trying to slow down a team that's so cagey and opportunistic offensively. He said, of course we've done our scouting, but this is the first time we've seen them firsthand this season. So it'll be interesting to see if we can take them out of their sets and slow them down at that end. Guys, they'll have to be solid defensively. Back to you.
Okay, Doris, so Steve and Clark, what will you guys be looking for overall, defensively from this team, given they're facing such terrific shooters tonight?
Well, it's going to take tremendous energy, so I would look for them to go fairly deep into their bench.
Yeah, I like that thought, Steve. Really, it gives you a chance to hopefully keep your defenders fresh on the defensive end. So that makes sense to me. Let's see if they can pull it off.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. From the arc, the shot's good from Lane.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting to stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their 3-point game. It's working better for them thanks to some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. No good for Myrtle.
Still looking for that first bucket here to start the game.
Lane passes to Conley. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Conley's got 6.
They've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Now, here's Brown. 26 points for him last game again. Cannot hit.
Boy, after the first 3 misses, I thought they'd get 1 here, but they still can't connect.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Tatum takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup.
Well, they needed that one finally. That's just 1 of 5 now overall.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Out of bounds. Remains Brooklyn ball. 11 seconds.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Ganson over by Conley. Ganson. No luck.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Conley kicks to Powell. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now, the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Now, here's Brown. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Clock at 6. Gadsden, covered by Conley, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Now here is Conley. He's coming off a 16-point game again. The shot's good from Lane.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yep, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
Number 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Conley with it. 6 points for him. Passes to Lane. No one near him.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
The lead now in single digits.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Conley kicks to Aldridge. Back to Conley. He passes to Lane. Shot clock at 5. Thompson right side. Releases from the wing and drills it. Thompson's got 5.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. Tatum defended by Powell. That's good. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Outside Conley. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Ertl.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Gets it to go.
Well, I'll tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on. Oh, what a throwdown there. Man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Back to Aldridge. Kicks it to Powell. Puts the move on. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You can see that their game plan is to work it inside, and that's been very successful so far.
And they've made the most of their opportunities inside.
And that's something that they shouldn't get away from, Kevin. When you're having success inside, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
The free throw drops for Powell. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The screen from Brown. Takes the 3. And the shot is good. He's got 7.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Outside Conley. Here's Lane. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. From 10 feet out. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
A stupendous finish in traffic. Conley's got 8 points.
That's 4 of 5 to start this game, guys. He's rolling.
The screen from Brown. And the three ball is good.
He has not missed yet. 4 for 4 in this first quarter.
Setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
He kicks it to Crowder. Dishes to Thompson. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 6. Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. And here we go. Gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Pass to Crowder. From deep. Shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Yeah, knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
And the basket good.
And they're making this a game here, putting together a nice run.
Making it a game. How about anybody's game? I mean, they've caught fire, and it's a toss-up right now, guys.
Conley kicks to Powell. Swiped away. Here's Gadsden. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And here is Conley. 8 points for him. Conley off the pick from Powell. The pass to Lane from the high post. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. They set the screen. Pass to Knox. He feeds it to Brown. Passes it to Holmes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
And now, let's take a look at a very well-rounded group of players. Shooting guards who can rebound with the big boys. Bledsoe kicks to Walker. Walker gets a screen from Crowder. They get a hand on it. Outside, Walker. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bledsoe outside. Clock at 6. Misses off the right iron.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Here's the break. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And it's Walker that time on the assist from Eric Bledsoe.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominated.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
The dish to Oladipo. Great D that time from Eric Bledsoe. Here's Williams. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The away team up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Tuesday, December 21st. Be there.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
It's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball. And as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
They've got Oladipo, and it's Holmes in its center. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Johnson is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Bledsoe, and there's Kemba Walker, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. Here's Morris. They get it back. Holmes passes to Oladipo. Quixote fires the 3. Walker with the rebound.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Bledsoe, good look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Bledsoe's got his first points in this one. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Morris, defended by Crowder. Stolen away. Oh, and here comes Bledsoe all alone. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll. He's a bruiser, Kevin. I mean, that's the main thing that jumps out at me. The size and the strength, the intensity that he brings. You can always count on him, especially in the paint. He's going to bring that muscle.
And another thing I love about him is his willingness to really get in there and mix it up. I mean, to put his body on the line if that's what it's going to take to make a play.
The free throw drops for Bledsoe. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. 5.5 games behind. And there's the pass to Quixote. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Feeds it to Morris. Good on the triple. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
He dishes it to Bledsoe. This one for 3, and that is good. Bledsoe's got 8 here in the quarter.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Oladipo, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Johnson the screen. Now the feed to Walker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oladipo with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Bobcats. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Rajon Rondo is checked in for Kemba Walker. And he makes both free throws. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bledsoe left side. He passes to Rondo. Back to Bledsoe. Kicks to Williams. Dishes it to Bledsoe. 6 to shoot. Rondo passes to Bledsoe. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. They set the pick. Rejected by Morris. And they'll keep possession. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Kemba Walker's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. And Johnson drops them both.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Knox. Takes a 3. Gets the bucket.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Walker gets a screen from Johnson. Walker with it. Now guarded by Holmes. Goes up from the top of the key. Count the bucket. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Knox. Quixote. There's the pass to Knox. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside, Walker. It's stolen by Oladipo. Pushing it up. Here's Quixote. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Back to Walker. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Knox.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
He kicks it to Morris. 11 feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Morris has got 5. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Back to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked away. And they're on the break. The shot's good from Knox. 5 points in the game.
And the defense just lets him go there.
And once he hit the open floor, there was no looking back. Straight to the rack.
Johnson sets the screen for Rondo. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
He feeds it to Oladipo, launches it, and that one's good. Oladipo's got 6 here in this quarter.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Pass to Rondo. Outside Williams. Now the dish to Walker. Feeds to Johnson. 14 feet away. Morris with the rebound.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
Oladipo, good.
What a great little run he's on here in the quarter.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Rondo dishes to Walker. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. And it's 7 points for Kemba Walker.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Pass to Knox. He dishes it to Oladipo. Launches a 3. Here's Morris. Johnson with some nice D. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Walker rejected by Oladipo. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Aldridge kicks to Rondo. Back to Aldridge. 6 on the shot clock. Powell down low. Defended by Ertl. Quixote passes to Oladipo. Here's Morris. Misses off the left iron.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Look from Rondo. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Rondo's got his second basket. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Oh, boy, this is something you hate to see, Clark.
You know, it sure is. Injuries, though, are really an unfortunate part of the game, inevitable at times. Hopefully it's nothing serious.
Here's Quixote. Gets it to go. He has 6.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Passes it to Lane. There's a good screen. The feed now to Aldridge, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, the shooting guard position is where teams look for a lot of their points, and these players, the highest scoring among them, haven't disappointed. He passes to Rondo. Kicks to Crouch. Just 4 to shoot. The pass to Lane. From deep. No what?
It's like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
Back to Brown. No good on the 3.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Number 5. Kemba Walker with the rebound.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
Lane passes to Aldridge. Backing down.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
To the paint, Tatum. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
That's exactly what you want to see. I mean, they're doing a good job of scoring in the paint. Points in the paint. PIPs. That's what's going on here in the second.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys. Shooting 100% in the quarter, they've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
They set the pick. Shot off the screen. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 14.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper, and that was the key to that play.
Fires the 3. They get it back. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Here's Gadsden. It's rebounded by Powell.
Number 5. That's his second personal.
Guys, we have seen them with a lot of good ball movement.
Well, you like the smooth operating they're showing you here. I mean, things are clicking, and more importantly, it makes them tough to defend.
Yeah, there's no agenda. I mean, the ball's just moving to whoever is open, and as a result, they've kind of developed a clicking kind of pace to their game. It's been fun to watch.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. 107 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Brown. Shot is off. Aldridge with some nice D. It's a close game here in Toronto. Lane passes to Aldridge. Dishes to Walker. The tray. That's good. Walker's got 10.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for Kemba Walker. The visitors with the ball.
How about the box score from that game? The accuracy from the three-point line, just remarkable.
Yeah, it was a stream of threes that allowed them to repeatedly deflate that crowd.
Lane passes to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. The shot's good from Lane. 16 points for him.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Jansen, he's covered by Rondo. He kicks it to Brown. Fires top of the key. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The away team leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Glad you're along for the ride as we get set to bring you the halftime show. The NBA season beginning to take shape. The away team so far is fighting for control. They're trying to close in on the 8th best record in the conference. A win here would give it to them. Kemba Walker making his presence felt early. He's got 10 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. Smart decision-making offensively, great ball handling. They've been limiting turnovers. Victor Oladipo has been doing his thing. What a revelation he's been, coming off the bench to put up some incredible numbers. Starting things off with a look at games on tap for later. Some teams in the West facing off there. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And another game that's coming up. And the other game that's scheduled later tonight. Fans are eager for that rivalry game to get going. It's going to be a loud one in there. That one gets going 6:30 p.m. Eastern. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. Really an incredible game from Lane.
Yeah, what a remarkable half, the way he attacked the rim and scored in the paint. Defenders, they were trying to slow him down any way possible, but he still got through.
Easier said than done when he's the penetrator. His speed and agility make him extremely hard to defend.
That's good. He's got 15.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
We've got LaMarcus Aldridge. Conley out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. Number 5. Jump shot is good that time. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Well, the fans love it. I mean, a tug-of-war, back and forth affair. But if you're a coach, there's a little frustration here. You're trying to pull ahead, but pretty evenly matched game.
We've got Conley. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Aldridge in at the 4-man position. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Clock at 6. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Brown outside. Gets it to go. Brown's got 9.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Outside Conley. Thompson. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet.
Great interplay there between those 2 teammates.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. He feeds it to Brown. Number 5, defended by Powell. Back to Brown. 5 to shoot. Here's Gadsden. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Boy, terrific rebound and slam on the putback. He never gives up, always persistently pursuing the pumpkin.
And that's an essential quality for an offensive rebounder. An outstanding offensive rebounder that he is.
Yeah, he's got to go after it, and he does.
Yeah, he qualifies as one of the best in the league.
Here's Lane. Powell dishes to Conley. Second shot opportunity, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Some good play from Conley in this one. He's got 8 points and 6 assists.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
He's been a completely different guy at the line this season. I mean, last year, you weren't sure what you were going to get when he got to the stripe. There's no way we could have expected such a huge increase in those free throw percentage numbers.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tatum lays it up and banks it in. 17 points in the game.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
He's definitely shaken up. They're using the timeout to let their trainer take a look at it.
Well, traditionally, many of the great free throw shooters have come from the point guard ranks. Here are the ones leading the league this year. Fourth, Michael Conley.
They are as reliable at the free throw line as you're going to find in this league. And that's something we've come to expect from the point guard position.
Yeah, that is typically where we find a lot of the top foul shooters in the league, quite honestly. But that doesn't mean we should take these guys for granted now. I mean, they put in an enormous amount of work to get to that level.
Aldridge kicks to Powell. Back to Aldridge. 6 to shoot. Goes up the baseline, and he knocks down the jumper.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
They set the pick. Doubled by Powell. It's up a 3. Number 5. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Jay Crowder's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Outside Conley. Here's Crowder. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Brown against Thompson. The kick out to Brown. 5 on the clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Ertl. Powell's there. Another shot, and that one's good.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Pass to Thompson. Plenty of space. No good.
Man, the defense got away with a major lapse there.
Swiped it away. Crowder, the pass to Conley. There's the dish to Crowder. Feeds to Powell. Passes it to Crowder. And the three off target.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Gadsden knocks down the three ball. He's got 12.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Conley kicks to Powell. Defended by Ertl. 11 feet away. Good on the shot.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. He dishes it to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Crowder pulls it in. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. He passes to Lane. There's a screen. The feed to Conley. Kicks it to Crowder. The pass to Lane. Poked away. Shoots it. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 18 points for him.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Thompson against Brown. Great D that time from Thompson.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Here's Crowder. But they'll get another chance. Powell dishes to Thompson. He kicks to Crowder. To tie. Gets it to go. Crowder's got 9.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Dishes it to Brown. Tatum, defended by Lane. The kick out to Brown. Tatum. The shot spirit Brown making the play. He's got 20.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
There's the screen. He feeds it to Thompson. From past the arc. Can't hit.
Great box out there, getting between his man and the basket.
Here's Gadsden. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Pass to Lane. Back to Conley. Lets the 3 fly, and that one's good. Conley's got 13 points.
How about this performance in the face of the injury? Playing through a lot of pain out there.
Brown outside. Passes it to Ertl. Back to Brown. Here's Knox. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Conley off the pick from Crowder. Conley with it, picked up by Brown. For the lead. Another miss by Conley. Getting a stellar 60% since the halftime break. It's Brown on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's his second three-pointer of this half. Looks like he's starting to forget about that poor first half he had.
Conley into the lane. It's off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. Eric Bledsoe checked in for Mike Conley. Bledsoe kicks to Thompson. Back to Bledsoe. Pass to Crowder. 6 to shoot. Bledsoe outside. Lets it fly from 18. Gets the bucket. Bledsoe's got 10 points. Gone downtown to launch since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Tatum. Now the pass to Knox. A 3-ball. That's good. 8 points for him. 1:46 left here in the third quarter. Bledsoe outside. Feeds it to Thompson. Back to Bledsoe. 3-pointer. Gets it to go. Bledsoe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Here's the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
And it's Brown missing. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Pass to Lane. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. 36 seconds left in the third. Number 5. Can't hit. Nice D from Thompson. Bledsoe outside. Back to Thompson. Backs him down. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Thompson's got 9. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Bledsoe outside. It could go, and no good trying to get that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The home team up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Coming up next Wednesday night, December 22nd, live from New Orleans Arena. You don't want to miss it.
Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. They've got Oladipo, and it's Morris in at the power forward. Powell, the pass to Johnson. And it's Conley penetrating. Johnson dishes to Bledsoe. 4 on the clock. And it's Conley that time on the assist from Eric Bledsoe. 16 points for Mike Conley.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
The shot's good from Knox.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Now Bledsoe. Outside Conley. Johnson sets the screen for Conley. Conley off the pick from Johnson. Here's the dish to Powell. And he swishes it right through.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. He dishes it to Morris. Good.
They're taking so many shots down there, and they're knocking them down. Really good looks in the paint.
No doubt the offensive philosophy today, pound that thing inside.
Out to Conley. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Johnson, the pass to Bledsoe. Kicks it to Conley. Passes it to Lane to take the lead. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
There's the pass to Knox. The feed to Morris. Pass to Knox. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And Bledsoe, here we go. And they're running. He kicks to Oladipo. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Thompson with it, picked up by Brown. Let's go. Thompson with the bucket. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Dishes it to Morris. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Conley left side. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He hits Brown with the drive. Here's Morris. Drills it from outside. And here is Conley. He passes it to Aldridge. Back to Conley. He feeds it to Aldridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Makes the lead pass. The shot by Powell, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Lane passes to Thompson. The shot. And that one goes long. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Gadsden. And that misses. That would have put him up. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Passes to Lane. Feeds it to Conley. Conley left side. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. That's good from Conley. He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From outside the arc. A second chance effort. In deep. Aldridge drops it in.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end. but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
There's Brown with the three, and the shot is good. Brown's got 11 points here in just the second half. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told his squad, listen, guys, it's close. It's about execution here. If we do that, I like our chances. No hero ball, just trust each other and make the simple play. Kevin?
So it's the visitors now. Conley, the pass to Lane. Outside Aldridge. Clock at 6. Goes up on the high post, and right through it goes. Aldridge has got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And the pass to Knox. And the jumper is good. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. It's Thompson off the drive. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Just a tiny lead for him.
Yeah, but a chance to make it grow here.
Brown gets a screen from Myrtle. Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 24 points for him.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
Pass to Lane. Aldridge a screen. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Aldridge. From deep three-point range, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Down low. Here's Knox. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Outside Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. There's the steal. Tatum. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Here's Conley. Conley off the pick from Lane. And Michael Conley good for 3. Conley's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. The 3. Another miss by Conley.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
One shot.
Here is Conley. The dish to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Tatum.
Next foul. Air foul. That's his second personal foul.
Gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. The screen from Thompson. There's Conley. It's hauled in by Brown.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
The shot's good from Knox.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Conley kicks to Powell. Back to Conley. Fires for 3. Another miss by Conley.
Oh, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Brown, good.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other. He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum defended by Lane. Pass to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And is blocked by Powell. And he recovers it. That one touched the backboard first, and it's ruled a goaltend. Count it.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is time to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
.151 left to play here in the fourth. Conley left side. Outside Aldridge. Back to Conley. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Conley's got 12 now in this quarter.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. And it's Conley penetrating. Gets it to go. Conley's got 27.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter. And just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Stolen by Michael Conley.
Time is definitely not on their side at this point.
Yeah, they need a quick bucket.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Conley's got 31.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Up top, Brown for three. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And there's the pass to Lane. Thompson left side. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
A crucial basket.
They needed it, and he gave it to them.
Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yep.
Back to Brown. Nails the triple.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
So it's the visitors now. Pass to Lane. Back to Aldridge. Aldridge left side. From 8. It's rebounded by Ertl. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there.
At the line for two.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Conley with the 3. Buries it from outside. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown, missed. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan player of the game.
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Thursday Hoops. It's the away team going.
And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And one of the guys we'll be seeing in this one, James Harden.
Yeah, Harden is really an instant offense type guy, Kevin. He's been a role player off the bench the last couple of years, but it seems like he's ready to emerge into a star. He's instant offense when he comes into the game.
And, Steve, it's not just because Harden can get hot in a hurry. It's also because he can find ways to get the shots he wants. And he isn't just a catch-and-shoot guy. He knows when to put it on the floor, create some space, and then pull up for the two. He's also a better passer than advertised.
It's the Celtics in Boston. And that result, guys, was a real shot. It was just about as complete a dominant performance as we've seen him.
That was a game in hostile territory, too, guys, and it seemed like they had confidence right from the beginning, unbothered by being on the road.
And, you know, their shots were falling. From the top to the bottom of that lineup, their guys were heated up.
Here is McGee. After the made shot from Hayes. Back to LeBron. Anthony. Misses the three. Number 5.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Davis.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot on.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Now here's Walker. 37 points in the win again.
And no question, you look at his assist totals. I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Number 8. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide-open opportunities.
Defensive foul. Number 5. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
LeBron kicks to Anthony. Back to LeBron. It's Davis on the wing. It's good from long range. Davis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Kicks it to Hayes. Metrovelli takes a three, and that one's good. He's got 6.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
And Walker kicks to Davis. The kick out to Walker. Fires from deep. James Harden with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Number 5. Davis with the block, but he gets it back. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Of course, the conversation veered to the challenge of defending LeBron James, and he said, there's not a lot of good options with him. He can really do it all. I think you just have to try and stay in front of him, and if he gets in close, you have to bring help. And guys, we've seen LeBron really force the issue as far as getting into the lane. We'll see how they do.
Thanks again, Doris. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Latrey gets it to go.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Now here's Walker. He's got 6. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Metrovelli. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Walker goes in. James in the post. Walker shoots the 3. Count the bucket. Walker's got 9.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Feeds it to Harden. Takes the 3. That is good. Harden's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
Now here's Walker. He's got 9. Davis kicks to Walker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 12.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
To the paint. There's the dish to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. He feeds it to Carmelo. Back to LeBron. From outside the arc. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. LeBron's got 5 now.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us just another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Now, here is Harden. He had 27 points last game. Number 8. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Davis kicks to Walker. He dishes it to LeBron. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Number 5, covered by LeBron, and stolen by LeBron. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. And let's look at some league leaders. Big defense being played by these small forwards. They're leading their position in blocks over the last month. LeBron James third.
Just superb athletic defenders right there. All of them. And aggressive, too. They challenge every shot.
You'd really love to see every player devote the kind of energy to their defense that this group of small forwards does.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there. And looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Very well. 58%. The offense is flowing right now early for them. Great D that time from Davis.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Back to LeBron. Backing him down. Clock at 6. From deep. Can't get it to go. Number 8. that one a little long.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
The shot's good from LeBron. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
Well, this is a really critical possession here, Kevin. It's essential that they put a stop to this run.
Number 8 knocks down the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Walker with the screen for LeBron. This one for 3, and that is good.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Number 5. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. LeBron with it, and it's Harden picking him up. LeBron passes to Davis. Back to LeBron. Davis kicks to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Blocked. The shot. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 10.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead. Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. This past month or so, he's really given the fans a lot to watch. 8th in assists, 16th in scoring, and he's been using his size and quickness to great effect defensively. He's in the top 20 in the league in blocks per game.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
Outside, Walker. Pass to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from Walker. Prince kicks to LeBron. Down low. The shot's good from Wagner.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Passes it to Davis. Sutherland. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Prince. Walker with it. Now guarded by Okoyen. LeBron James on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. LeBron's got 12 points in the game.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Back to Davis. Launches it. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. He kicks it to Prince. And there's the pass to Walker. LeBron up top. Defended by Okoyen. The jump hook. Rebound by Dang. Sutherland. Outside, Davis. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
The assist. Darius.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Walker with his screen for LeBron. Outside, Walker. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Walker.
15 points now in the game for Walker.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Sutherland, covered by LeBron. Sutherland. LeBron grabs the miss. And, oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. pass to Wagner. With the lead pass, that's good.
These teams don't look like they belong on the same court today.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous to have a double-digit lead this early.
Sutherland, nice jump shot from the top of the key. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The away team, they lead by 8. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Next Sunday, December 19th, live from Toronto. Don't miss out.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, this team played an excellent first quarter offensively, moving the ball and getting a good flow to their offense. That's why you see those big assist totals.
Yeah, very timely passing for them, Steve, and that's why they've been able to jump out to this lead.
And it's Wagner in at the center. Pass to Dang. And there's the feed to Ebanks. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. Can't hit. Excellent D that time from Wagner. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Passes it to Reeves. It's Wesley on the wing. Here's Reeves. Offensive rebound, number 13. A beautiful reverse layup.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
He's one of the tougher players you'll ever see. Sometimes he comes away from games pretty banged up, but you'll never hear him complain about it or let it affect his performance. Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Dishes to Prince. The pass to Wesley. Here's Wagner. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area they just can't afford to get lazy with.
You know, I think the effort's been there, Steve, but they're still getting outworked just by a skosh.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Look at the numbers for him on the line this year, 88% on the season. Impressive number.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Johnson outside. Sutherland. Lots of room. Misses off the right eye.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Here's Reeves. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
That's good from Reeves. And the home team has possession. They trail by 14.
Well, there's no doubt they played well enough to win that game. It truly could have gone either way, Clark.
Well, the lesson in this one is you can't just play well for 3.5 quarters and expect to win. I mean, they didn't close it out the way they should have. That's on them.
Just 4 to shoot. Sutherland buried from 15 feet out.
Boy, he's got a real comfort level with the mid-range game. I mean, he's got the ability not to let the defense bother him when he's locked into that shooting zone.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Wagner, and he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark. Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
On defense, the visitors. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Sutherland off target with his 3.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
He passes it to Johnson, kicks it to Ebanks. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Prince, rebounded by Ebanks.
He's not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Wesley. A 3 ball. No luck. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Johnson with it. Now defended by Reeves. Here's the teardrop. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best.
And that's why this is an aggressive team, guys. I mean, they want to get to the rim because with that shooting percentage, why wouldn't you want to shoot free throws?
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
Prince outside. Feeds it to Davis. Pass to Reeves. Davis sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater. No good from Reeves. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Metrovelli. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 5.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Davis sets a screen. Number 13 traps in the tray.
Number 13.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. The pass to Wesley. Puts up a 3. No good. But they'll get another chance. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Johnson. Sutherland. Back to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Shot's good. Johnson's got 5.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks just to get you some open looks like that one.
Davis sets a screen. Passes it to Wesley. 6 on the shot clock. Leans inside, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
The dish to Johnson. Here's Caldwell Pope, and count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Really, they've backed off of working it inside. I mean, they haven't gotten it inside as much as they did earlier in the game, and I think they've got to get back to that.
That's good from Caldwell Pope. Gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Reeves the pass to Wesley. Outside, Davis. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Harden. Shoots. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. McGee's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Anthony. It's good from the top of the key. Harden with it. Right now averaging 21 points a game. Buries the jump shot. Harden's got 5 points so far. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice efficient 50%. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Reeves the pass to Wesley. He feeds it to McGee. Outside, Davis. Wesley. Shot clock at 6. Davis kicks to Wesley. Fires the 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it, guys, and as long as they're in the lead, he's going to continue to try to find his rhythm.
Harden against Wesley. Hayes dishes to Harden. He kicks to Johnson. Here's the block. Wesley against Harden. Power down with both hands.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Johnson. He's got 5. Metrovelli. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Hayes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
That free throw good from Hayes.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive, attacking when they have the chance. I like that.
Yeah, and that kind of approach is going to serve them well. It's gotten them to the line more than a few times this quarter. But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
And while we have a chance, let's check out some stats for Anthony Davis. 4th in three-point field goal percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, he's done a nice job of creating good looks for himself.
Yeah, and, you know, taking a look again at his three-point shooting, Steve, he's done an excellent job, I think, of finding open spots. His teammates help him get open, but he understands how to do that. And then he just splashes those triples.
Wesley the pass to McGee. 6 to shoot. Let's go. Drain for 2 points.
You know, role players can make big differences in games, and he's showing he can get it done out there.
Number 5, defended by Reeves. Rebounded by Anthony.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possession, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving.
There's a good screen. Here's Harden. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
What a huge play.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Agreed.
Guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And the shot is good. Anthony's got 10.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
Metrovelli. They grab their own miss, and that one's good. 7 points in the game.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Left side, Davis. Backs down. Wesley the pass to McGee. Covered by Hayes. Offline with his 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
How did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Number 8. Shooting 1.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. Anthony kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Walker from past the arc. No good on that last second attempt there. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The away team up 3. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Good to have you here. This is 2K Sports, and the NBA season is starting to take shape. Some good basketball for the away team. They're looking to solidify their postseason position right now. They're sitting in 6th place in the conference standings. A great performance by LeBron in the first half. He's got a dozen points and is also helping set the table. Who's ready to eat? And for the home club, it's been all hustle. They've taken full advantage of their trips to the line, and that's made a key difference. James Harden has been the X factor. He's got 7 points, and he's made some key plays in the assist department, too. Starting things off with a look at games on tap for later. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. And one game also on the docket. That one tips off at 6:30 Eastern. Now we'll look at the games that have gone final. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Third quarter just around the corner, so let's get on back out to Kevin and the crew.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
Just absolute domination in this one for Walker. He has 15 points, and he's been pretty steady grabbing rebounds, too.
He has, and I think the coach may have told him before the game to make that an area on which to focus today because he's been locked in.
We've got Anthony. JaVale McGee is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And Steve, near the bucket, he's one of the best finishers around. I mean, he does a great job of using his strong body to fight through contact and get to the rack.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
He dishes it to Hayes. Number 8. From outside, off the mark. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Anthony out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's LeBron James. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Walker in at the 2-guard. The feed to LeBron. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. Well, a great rebounding small forward can give any team an X factor. Let's look at a few guys who have been playing that role over the course of the last month. LeBron James, second.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' games. They play much bigger than the grand majority of small forwards in this league.
And I think it's an area that they all take pride in, Steve. They know they can score. That's expected of their position. But where you separate yourself is going after rebounds. And these guys are really determined to excel in that part of the game.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's Harden with the drive. Number 8. No good on the triple.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
They've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with JaVale McGee. Anthony out there with LeBron James. And it's Walker in at the 2.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Harden outside. Metrovelli. Number 5. Drops one in from the wing. 12 points for him.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
They've got JaVale McGee. Anthony out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Walker in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony dishes to LeBron for the 3. But they get it back. Here's Davis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfect.
They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Anthony. And it's Walker in at the 2 spot. Dishes it to Davis. Kicks to McGee. He passes to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Feeds to McGee. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
That's good from McGee. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. 4 games back. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Number 5 buries the long-range jumper. 17 points in the game.
A wide-open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Anthony Davis is out there with Anthony. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's LeBron James. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard position.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Harden against LeBron. Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 9.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
Outside Anthony. LeBron passes to McGee. The dish to LeBron. Clock at 6. Davis kicks to LeBron. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
A moment here to take a look at some stats for LeBron. 10th in assists, and he's in the top 15 in points per game, so he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
And, you know, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Number 5, guarded by Walker. It's Harden with the drive. Metrobelli can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Ron right side, taken away by Hayes. Number 5, guarded by Walker. Walker with some nice D. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. LeBron dishes to Walker. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Walker.
And that's now 21 points now in the game for Walker. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Here's LeBron. 13 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And he nails the jumper. Davis has got 5 points so far. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Harden outside. There's the triple. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 3rd rebound on the night. Walker the pass to LeBron. Walker a screen on Harden. Anthony kicks to McGee. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Number 8 hits the jumper. 11 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Wagner covered by Hayes, taken away by Hayes. On the wing, Harden. The pass to Okoye. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 5. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Number 5. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. LeBron kicks to Walker. Pass to Wagner. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Harden gets a screen from Okoye. Fires from the wing. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Walker gets a screen from Wagner. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Nails the wide open jump shot. Anthony's got 12.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Passes to Harden. Shoots it. And the jumper is good. 14 points for him. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. LeBron kicks to Davis. Back to LeBron. He feeds it to Davis. There's the pass to Wagner. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And let's see now which shooting guards have been on target the most over the last 10 games. 5th on the list, James Harden.
Just ask this group. Sometimes when you're hot, and it's a comforting feeling for a coach to know you've got one of those guys roaming the perimeter.
And not just on the perimeter. I mean, all of these players drive the lane very effectively. Yeah, they're excellent outside shooters, but it's getting to the rim and finishing in close quarters that puts those percentages as high as they are.
Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. On the wing, Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
Pass to Okoye. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Backing in, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Right side to Walker. Misses the wing J. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. They set the pick. Passes it to Okoye. Count it, and the foul. That one's on Anthony.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
Plays kind of a pesky brand of defense, don't you think? I mean, sticks to his man, has a great sense of where screens are coming from. It's tough to get around this guy. I mean, and it's an important skill to have to be an effective on-ball defender.
And he also loves to jump into the passing lanes and pick you off. I mean, likes to shoot the gap. It backfires on occasion, but like a great base runner, he seems to pick his spots pretty well.
LeBron dishes to Walker. Back to LeBron. With a step back. Kicks it out to Prince. He dishes it to Walker. Now the feed to LeBron. Prince. Good on the jump shot. It very well tonight, around 57%. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
A moment here now to see the numbers for LeBron James. What a string of games he's put together here lately. I mean, he's in high gear. Check out the stats. 9th in assists, 15th in scoring, And he's been using his size and quickness to great effect defensively. He's in the top 20 in the league in blocks per game.
And, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
Hits the three-point bomb. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter. 1:11 left in the third. Harden the pass to Ebanks. Here's Okoyan, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 6. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. They set the pick. Here's LeBron. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Hitting it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Harden the pass to Okoyan. Back to Harden. Okoyan. And he lays it straight in.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Prince outside. He kicks to LeBron. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Ebanks. Ebanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Dishes it to Harden. For the lead, he lays it in. Harden's got 18 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Well, the fans love it. I mean, a tug-of-war, back and forth affair, but if you're a coach, there's a little frustration here. You're trying to pull ahead, but pretty evenly matched game.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The home team leading by just 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Tune in next Sunday night, December 19th, live from Oklahoma City. Big time hoops coming your way.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. LeBron up top for 3, and that one's good. LeBron's got 19 points.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
They've got Anthony Davis, and it's LeBron in at the point. From 7, good.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Number 13, and right on target, good.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Number 5, gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 22.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
And the pass to Reeves. Kicks to Davis. Working on Hayes. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to put a lot of pressure on their perimeter shooters if he can't convert those chances.
Ron right side. Pass to Reeves. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
Pass to Okoyan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Reeves, defended by Okoyan. Here's Reeves. Here's Prince. And a miss there on the triple. Feeds it to LeBron. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Prince outside. Clock at 6. He passes to Davis. On target from 13 feet.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
They picked this team apart a couple of times. They squared off with him last year. On paper, they weren't evenly matched, and on the court, they weren't either.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, "We're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it." Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. Number 8 is guarded by Davis. Number 8. That one off the back iron and out. Steve talked about last year when they met and how the differences existed between the two, and maybe the same this year too, Clark.
Well, that's the way you would expect it to play out, Kevin, but this is a different season. It's early, and we still can't be really sure if the makeup of these teams is the same as last year, so I think we're going to see something a little different.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Davis setting the pick for Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second three of the half.
LeBron against Harden. The drive by LeBron. In low to Davis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
There's the dish to Davis. Harden shoots it up. That's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
LeBron passes to Reeves. He feeds it to Davis. And Davis sends it back. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to LeBron. Guarded by Harden. Anthony kicks to Davis. He dishes it to McGee. Back to Davis. Jacks up a three. That doesn't go either for Davis.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
Drills the three-pointer. He's got 25.
Third three in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Davis sets a screen. Six to shoot. Number 5. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Picked his pocket. Anthony drives in. Reeves the pass to LeBron. They get it back. Here's McGee. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. McGee's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Number 8 is guarded by Davis. Number 8. Davis with the block. That's good. He's got 27. So it's the visitors now. At one point, they led by 16. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. And that will be the 5th game of the 6-game road trip. So it's the visitors now. The lead is 2.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Inside, Metrovelli, and it's all evened up.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show, and the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Baseline jumper, and that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Number 5, defended by Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. The shot is off. Great D that time from McGee. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. LeBron outside. Backing down. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
LeBron against Harden. Poked away. Number 8, covered by Anthony. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy.
Back to LeBron. From the line. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 26 points for LeBron.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Number 8. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way right now.
And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, nice bucket. They're really playing intelligently here.
And even though the lead's not large, they've definitely got the upper hand.
Now Harden. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Davis. The feed to McGee. Hayes on him. The 11-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Offensive rebound. Harden. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
We've seen James Harden playing a good game here. He's got 21 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of his game today. He's made his open looks.
That free throw good from Harden.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Harden hits them both. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
Harden left side. He kicks it to Hayes. A second chance effort. Can't get it to go. Great tee that time from Davis. Anthony dishes to Davis. Outside, Walker. Outside for Davis. There's the 3. Can't get it to go.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second. coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the orange.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Number 5, guarded by Walker, and good on the basket. Book it. He's got 29 points.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
LeBron kicks to Walker on the wing. Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 12 points for Anthony Davis.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
1:10 left to play in the final quarter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Walker. Stolen. Pushing it up. Number 5. A huge slam. The perfect end of a fast break.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, a perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Here's LeBron. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To Davis. Dishes it to Carmelo. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. There's the bucket. Good.
They didn't take their time wrapping this game up. They pretty much did it in a hurry.
Yeah, they had a nice spurt to polish this one off.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Now the pass to Dang. Sutherland. Here's Dang. Covered by Wesley. Pass to Dang. Sutherland. That 3 off the mark. Now here's Walker. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
Well, that'll do it. For Dorisburg, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Welcome to NBA basketball. This is 2K Sports bringing it to you live. It's Thursday night We make
The Utah Jazz have a Western Conference contest on their hands as they prepare to defend the home court at the Energy Solutions Arena here in downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Brown?
Well, guys, sometimes when he gets the ball in the backcourt, it looks like he's shot out of a cannon. He just takes off running, and it gives his team such a great push, such a surge as they try to get into the open floor to score.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
They've got a good chance to prove themselves in what is going to be a very difficult part of their schedule coming up. Guys, with the bulk of their games coming up on the road, it's going to be tough.
Kevin, you know, you always want to try to get that first game that starts a long road trip, and that opportunity is right there in front of them now.
Yeah, it is, Clark. But no matter what happens tonight, they've got a lot more games to go on this trip. So this is just the first one. But you're right. If they can win this one, they can really build momentum going into the rest of this trip.
Just 5 on the clock. Outside Thomas, and it's blocked by Brown, but they get it back. Green passes to Dang. Back to Green. Here's Dang. Shoots a 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Jang's got his first 3 points of the game. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Yes, Frank Vogel and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said that with this being the first time they have seen each other this season, he wants to rely on his defense to set the tone. He said if we can get at them early and take away easy looks, we think we can wear them down over the course of this game and get the win. Let's see if their D can carry them, gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Doris. The defensive strategy guys being heavily enforced by the coaching staff.
And that's in large part because of the talent they have on that side of the ball. A lot of length, speed, quick hands. They've got a lot of ability on that side of the floor.
Well, when you've got the horses, you've got to ride them and let them run. And defensively, they've definitely got some horses.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And the pass to Bogdanovich. Number 41. He's guarded by Williams. Number 41 uses the glass to drop it in.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Thomas a screen. Potapico defended by Ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Ball, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Back to Williams.
Boy, the pass there floated up to the precise spot where it needed to be.
And no messing around in the finish, huh? He powers it through.
Sure didn't waste any time there.
I'll tell you what, that is going to be an alley-oop we'll see on the highlight reel the next few days.
Ball, the pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. The shot is off. Gotten only one of their first 6 shots to fall today. And Zhang kicks to Williams. Great D that time from Bogdanovich.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look. He just lost his focus.
A second chance effort. Green with the rebound. Potapico defended by Ball. Back to Green. Zhang, the pass to Williams. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots. Under 6.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The screen from Brown. Outside Robinson. Robinson can't get that one to fall.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Thomas a screen. Doubled by Ball. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Patopico. They get the rebound. The shot by Williams, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Outside Robinson. He passes the ball. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. He has 6.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Here's Williams. We saw him with 10 points last game. Feeds it to Green. Robinson on him. Green, no luck.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Brown outside. Pass the ball. Here's Bogdanovich. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Green. Green left side. Here's Dang. Back to Green. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Green's got his first points of the game. Number 41. He's guarded by Williams. The screen from Brown. Ball, the pass to Robinson. To the inside. Number 41. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D-ing. I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
He kicks it to Green. Offside Thomas. And there's the feed to Green. Here's Dang. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Ball. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
Pass to Dang. Trying his luck deep. Good. Zhang's got 8 points.
This is great. 3-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Back to Robinson. Fires it up. That one rolling around and rims out.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Brown the pass to Ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 12 points for him.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. The pass to Bogdanovich. And it's all evened up.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And something else I think of with him is that three-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot. And we've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
He's been key for this team's offense the way he's distributed the ball.
Yeah, the offense is just moving through him, Steve. No doubt.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way up.
But the defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. And while we can now, let's check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA.
Someone let me out of my cage. Now, talk for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age. Nah, I couldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible that you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose on you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a prison tube. Like you missed the view. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. You like it? Righteous with one. Your psychic alone, no possess you with one though. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless. Not for long, the future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Rubio, averaging 9 points per contest. Here's Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ukic, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
They set the pick. Pass to Ship. Fires the 3. Shot is off.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA.
As I said, this is one of the better free throw shooting teams this season. Everybody's been doing their job from the charity stripe. They're actually taking advantage of free throws because they're knocking them down.
No good with the triple.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
The shot's good from Bogdanovich. It's a tie ball game.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Beasley with the screen on Rubio. Here's Ship. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Now, here's Rubio. 8 points his last outing. He passes to Ukic. Back to Rubio. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Cauley Stein. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Doubled by Ukic. Passes it to Bertens. From deep. No luck. Gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside. Here in the first quarter. Moore dishes to Rubio. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Moore. Rejected by Bertens. Ship covered by Rubio. That's good. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. .23 seconds left in the first. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over.
Now, a severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. The pass to Bertens. Shoots it. Gets an open look and hits.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominated.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
And that does it for the first quarter. The away team up by 6. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Let's go! All right. Yeah! Let's go!
Tune in next Tuesday night, December 21st. Make sure to catch it.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the thing they tried to establish right away was the presence down low. You look at the points in the paint. I think that's been the difference.
Yeah, and I like the fact, Steve, that they're not settling for the outside shots. I mean, go in there and get what you want. Keep attacking the rim.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. We've got Bogdanovich. He's out there with Noel, and it's Holiday in at the point. Shot clock at 5. Beasley outside. There's the triple. Gets it to go. Beasley's got 5.
Boy, nice bucket. They are really playing intelligently here.
And even though the lead's not large, they've definitely got the upper hand.
Holiday off a pitch from Ukic. Now here is Holiday, defended by Ship. Dishes it to Noel. Kicks it to Holiday. From deep. It's rebounded by Cauley-Stein.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Holiday goes in. Great tee that time from Bertens. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Beasley with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. He dishes it to Beasley. Pass to Ship. Back to Beasley. There's the 3. Beasley can't get that one to fall.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Ring shot on the way. Beasley can't get that one to fall.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
And Noel kicks to Holiday. Passes to Bogdanovich. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Number 18, defended by Bogdanovich. There's the pass to Ship. The tray, good. 5 points in the game.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Number 41, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And he's a screen setter, Kevin. It's something that's very underrated, but you watch him. If you lock in on him, you'll see all the screens he sets, ball screens, lateral screens away from the basketball. He's got them all down, and then he's got the ability also to roll to the rim and finish.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
That one is off. Taj Gibson's checked in for Bogdanovich. That one is no good.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Thomas a screen. Here's Potapico. Off target from outside. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Robinson's got his second basket of the night. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Potapico. Buries it from three-point range.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
No good from Gibson. Green against Gibson. Back to Green. Pass to Dang. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Back to Rubio. Lots of room. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Dang. Williams, a screen on Gibson. Jacks up a 3. Williams kicks to Zhang. He tries for 3. The shot will not go.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
They set the screen. Robinson for 3.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Passes it to Dang for the 3. And it's stolen by Ricky Rubio. For 3. Rubio can't get that one to fall.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Gets it to go. And it's 9 points for Williams. Got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. Robinson backs down. He passes the ball. Number 41. He's guarded by Williams. There's Noel, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, and they've got to jump at the chance to actually stretch this thing out even more.
Good point. The 8-footer. 6 on the shot clock. Potapico, he's covered by Brown, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Here in the early part of the season, they've acquired the 3rd best record in the conference. 4.5 games behind. And around 41% on the night. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. The pass to Dang. Clock at 6. Green up on top. The 15-footer, good. Green's got his second bucket of the night. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Brown outside. Pass the ball. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 7 points for Robinson.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Shot on the wing. Robinson pulls it in.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Brown the pass to Robinson. Here's Ball. Drops one in from the wing. 14 points for him. Here's Dang. 8 points for him. Bertinus, he's checked in for Jang. Potapico defended by Ball. Passes it to Bertens. 6 to shoot. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. And there's the pass to Ukic. He feeds it to Brown. The dish to Robinson. It's stolen. Inside to Beasley. Number 18. Guarded by Robinson. Shots good by Williams.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Ball, the pass to Brown. Feeds to Noel. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ball. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
And the free throws for him this year, he's making them at about a rate of 77%.
And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
That's good from Ball. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
Doubled by Bertinus. Here's Bogdanovich. Good on the 13-footer. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Pass to Ship. He kicks it to Beasley. 6 to shoot. Ship from the arc. Gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
He'll go through lows offensively, but then all of a sudden, there's that moment where the switch goes on and he becomes a guy who can take over a game.
Steve, it happens in a nanosecond. I mean, just when you think he's not going to have an impact on the game, he'll explode.
Passes it to Ball. Puts it up. Connects. The jumper drops.
He started out hot and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Ship the pass to Cauley Stein. Beasley up top. It's rebounded by Ball.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Brown, good.
They're going to take tough outside shots. I mean, they're better off just firing from the three-point line.
Yeah, I agree with it. I mean, if you're going to be back there near the three-point line, you might as well take the three. Just step back and knock it down.
Ship defended by Ball. Cauley Stein passes to Beasley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
That's exactly what you want to see. I mean, they're doing a good job of scoring in the paint. Points in the paint. PIPs. That's what's going on here in the second.
That's good from Beasley. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Ball, the pass to Upic, and he dunks it down.
Grown man's power flush with the long hang on the rim at the end of it.
Clark, that could be a catalyst for him.
I think you're right.
Well, we've seen these kind of plays get them going in the past, that's for sure.
And we finished one half of basketball. The away team, they lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thursday night means basketball on 2K Sports. Thanks so much for joining us for the halftime report. The away team scorching hot in the first half. It's been an uneven start to the season. They're hungry for wins, no doubt about it. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. And now, a look on the other games in the NBA as we head around the league. A look now at some games yet to start. So some good interconference play in that one. That one gets going 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Now we'll look at the games that have gone final. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. An exceptional performance so far from Ball.
Yeah, the magic touch with the ball. He just made great decisions, piling up the assists there in the first half, and really doing a nice job for his teammates.
You know, it isn't a very common occurrence, Steve. Typically, he's more likely to be on the receiving end of the pass, but so far, it's been the other way around here.
We've got Williams. Draymond Green is out there with Jang. Then it's Thomas. It's Brown with the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw, the defensive presence was almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
Robinson left side, 4 on the shot clock. Number 41 hits the jump hook. He has 6.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Pass to Dang. Outside, Green. Now the pass to Dang. Back to Green. The 3. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. While we can, let's get a quick check of our 2K leaderboard for a glimpse at one of the NBA's most elite groups. The top three-point shooting wingman in the league. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Pass to Bogdanovich. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Thomas.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Robinson for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Passes to Dang. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
Brown the pass to ball. 6 on the shot clock. Number 41. And stolen by Jang. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
That's exactly what you want coming off a steal. Get into transition, find an easy basket.
Yes, sir. The ideal fast break opportunity there.
And now, Harry the Hawk.
Number 41. He's guarded by Williams. Number 41. Rebound by Dang. Jang's got his 4th rebound in this one. The feed now to Green. Pass to Dang. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Well, what a beautiful connection on that play.
And the pass to ball. Back to Brown. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Gets the bucket. 8 points for him.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Yes.
Thomas a screen. Here's Patopico. Gets it to go. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Outside Robinson. Launches it. Good. Robinson's got 10.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Patopico, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Ball, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Outside Thomas. Here's Patopico. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
He's got a nice stroke from long range, and he's not likely to pass up those opportunities when he gets them.
Number 41. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Brown, and the shot is good. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Come on, Atlanta. Give me my hands.
Outside Williams. To the paint. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. They're off to battle the Clippers after this game as they'll be playing at the Staples Center. And their road trip is only getting started as that's the second of 6 for them.
2 shots. Under 6.
That's good from Zhang. Both good from the line that time. And the home team has possession. It's an 18-point game.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
Misses the layup.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number one, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. The score is right where you'd expect it to be when the battle on the boards is that lopsided.
Thomas kicks to Zhang. Bertanis, he's checked in for Zhang.
Bertanis.
Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Rubio with a screen on Thomas. Ukic passes the ball. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Now you wonder why his team's losing. Keeps giving the ball away time after time.
Ship.
Outside, Green. Pass to Bertens. And the jumper is good. He has 6.
This is goodbye. Raymond Green.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And here's Rubio. Wyatt so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That is good.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Ship defended by Ball. And there's the pass to Bertens. 5 to shoot. From about 16. Cannot hit.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Pass the ball. Dishes to Rubio. Drains the three-pointer. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
There's the pick. Passes it to Bertens. Cauley-Stein, defended by Ukic. The shot's good from Cauley-Stein.
I'd like to know what his percentage is from that range. I mean, it's got to be sky high.
Ball, defended by Ship. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Bogdanovich has got 11. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. The pass to Ship from downtown. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Down low, Ukic. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Cauley-Stein. Ship. Cauley-Stein, defended by Bogdanovich. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. While we're on a short break, we've got some time to break down the steal leaders at the shooting guard position over the last month.
Cauley-Stein. Under 6.
That's good from Cauley-Stein. Both free throws good from Cauley-Stein.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Passes it to Ball. The screen from Brown. Here's Bogdanovich, defended by Ship. The pass to Bogdanovich. The screen from Brown. Pass to Bogdanovich. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. Bogdanovich has got 13 points.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Passes to Bertens. The pass to Ship. Clock at 6. Number 18 drops in the layup for 2. He's got 5. A minute 42 left in the third. Ball defended by Ship. Robinson left side. He passes it to Lukic. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
That's good for Lukic. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Number 18. Pass to Dang. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Nerlens Noel. Each one more.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Ball, the pass to Noel. And the shot is good. Noel's got his first bucket of the night.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
Potapico defended by Ball. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Potapico. Here's Dang. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Jang's got 12.
Great rise and dime there. He changed gears in midair to make the assist.
Kicks it to Noel. Working on Beasley. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Way to hit it.
16 seconds left here in the third quarter. It's Beasley on the wing. Three-pointer. That's good. Beasley's got 11 points. Outside Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Oh, what a 3 at the horn. They end the quarter on a high note. What a big shot.
I'll say that'll put a little bounce in their step coming back out of this break.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team leading by 10. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
Coming up next Wednesday night, December 22nd, live from New Orleans Arena. You don't want to miss it.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. They've got Noel. He's out there with Robinson. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Green, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Thomas. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Back to Robinson. Has the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Green with the rebound. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute play. Pass to Dang. Back to Green. Fires for 3. The shot is off. 56% in this game. Really stringing quality possessions together offensively. No good from Bogdanovich. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Thomas off a pick from Jang. Open shot, Green. They get it again. Williams. Soft touch off the glass.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Here's Ball. Battles through traffic and lays it in. 26 points for him.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash-mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominating.
Here's Potapico. Off target from three-point range.
Good solid defense on the perimeter there. Challenging the shot and not fouling.
Even the best shooters can be bothered by his defense. He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Right side, Thomas. All sorts of time. And good. He nails it.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
There's the dish to Robinson. Nailed from three-point land.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his 3rd three-pointer since the break.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was absolutely adamant, saying, don't let them off the hook. Let's keep our foot on the pedal and keep doing the things that have gotten us here this far. We're almost home.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen. He feeds it to Thomas. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Ukic.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
Robinson passes to Ukic. Knocked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The turnaround, and that one's good.
Well, when they desperately needed to get things turned around, they were able to do it and claw their way back in.
And they fed off their defense just as much as their offense in putting this run together.
There's a screen by Williams. Feeds it to Green. Outside Thomas. Back to Green. There's the pass to Dang. Puts up a 3. That one goes. Count it.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
The kick out to Brown. Green with the rebound.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
Defended by Ball. Green kicks to Zhang. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Ball, the pass to Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 19 points.
Wow, fantastic performance from the arc here in the second half.
Potopico defended by Ball. Pass to Dang. He kicks it to Williams. And that one is hammered home.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Under 6.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Ball, the pass to Robinson. That one wide left.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Potopico, he's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. And it's Williams with the jam.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. They set the pick. Ball, the pass to Brown. Here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded by Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebound.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Thomas gets the bucket.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Pass to Bogdanovich to halt the run. Here's Ukic. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. That's good for Ukic.
100% free throw shooting this half, guys.
Efficiency is so crucial when you're trying to overcome a deficit, Steve.
The feed to Thomas. Passes it to Dang. Dishes it to Green. Kicks to Thomas. From 18 feet away. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Thomas got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Robinson kicks to Brown. Now the pass to Ukic. That's tipped. Williams with the steal. Potopico defended by Ball. Here's Potopico. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. He passes the ball. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Pass to Dang. From beyond the arc. And good on the basket. Book it.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Back to Robinson. Great D that time from Thomas.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those and this lead will be double digits.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
Two shots. Under 6.
And that one misses. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. There's the screen. Ball, the pass to Ukic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. Thomas got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thomas off a pick from Williams. And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. And that'll be the 3rd of the 4 straight at home. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Ukic, he's guarded by Williams. Robinson kicks to Bogdanovich. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. And right on target with the swish. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Thomas goes in. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball. He's guarded by Thomas. Pass to Bogdanovich. Backs him down. Excellent D there from Zhang. Topico, defended by Ukic. The 3 from Thomas. That's good. Thomas got 12 points here in the second half.
They're in the position they're in right now, thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period. Well, they were getting tired out there. A quick timeout gives them an opportunity to catch their breath.
This is not the season.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. The 3. Rebound by Williams.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Tipped away. And here comes the break. Ball, guarded by Green. Here's Ball, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays caught just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
Here's Potapico. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
And the shot is good.
Well, that was the only way he was going to get that shot off. The leaner with his man all over him.
There's a minute left to play in the final quarter. He dishes it to Williams. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
This is the kind of one-man performance that can win games for a team.
Yeah, he's unflappable, Steve. He doesn't seem rattled at all by the score and is now 4 for 4 in this quarter.
The shot's good from Ukic.
He's doing all he can to keep his team in the game. Hasn't missed a single shot.
Gone over and over to the three-point shot in the 4th quarter. 4 of 9. The dish to Green. He feeds it to Williams. The 9-foot shot. Excellent D from Lukic.
Boy, he had a good look at that one. You hate to miss that shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown kicks to Robinson. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
So he put that lead pass in perfect position for his teammate.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
But you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Thomas.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Passes to Bogdanovich. Robinson. This one for 3. Nails the triple.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Well, you hate to say it, but they showed a lack of heart of the defensive end in losing that game. Just no effort.
You know, I know the fans don't want to hear it, but you're exactly right. There was no energy, no assertiveness, no aggressiveness. The defense was just lifeless. And it's not a night that they're going to look back on fondly.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Guys, your thoughts?
They need a 3 here, so they need to make sure they sub in all of their best shooters, because with under 2 seconds remaining, you have to catch and shoot it quickly.
To force OT. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce, and it's time for a little NBA basketball. It's Thursday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team, and things are just about ready to get going. Let's head out now to Kevin, Clark, and Steve, who will be making the call out in Los Angeles.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breaking in, shaping up. Then it's a revolution, I suppose. This is it, the apocalypse. Whoa.
It's the Clippers in the City of Angels for a little interconference action here at the Staples Center. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Booker?
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
Guys, coming into this game, it's been 5 consecutive losses, so confidence obviously will be a key for them tonight.
Yeah, you know, it's really tough what they're going through right now, the situation they're in. Doubt starts to creep in, especially as the losses mount, and that just makes them as a team more and more vulnerable.
You're right, Clark. And, you know, they seem to be in such a terrible state of mind at this point. No confidence. It feels like the players may not be trusting the coaching staff, trusting each other. It's been very disjointed in terms of the style of play that we've seen from them lately.
Now, here's Okoye. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
That was a ball.
Number 14 misses the 3. Booker gets a screen from Bryant, up off the screen, and he jams it with authority.
That's basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice set play for him.
Well, that's using your head and using your body.
Sundog, Lopez covering. Here is Sundog, a terrific shot on a turnaround.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
Here's Booker. He's coming off a 16-point game again. Back to Bryant. Dishes to Jackson. He passes to Booker. That's tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Wiggins. Makes it off the glass.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the opposing defense and open things up by using their ability to knock down long-range shots. Success from the perimeter will translate to success on the inside. Those were his words to me, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Doris.
I definitely can appreciate their approach with the 3-ball.
Three-pointer gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
He's so reliable. His offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bryant.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
First one falls for him. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sundog, guarded by Jackson. No one covering.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
He kicks to Booker. Back to Jackson. The three. That's good. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Sundar. Lopez covering. The pass to Collins. He dishes it to Hayward. Clock at 6. For three. Good.
The rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
There's the dish to Okoye. The jump hook. That's good.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Now the feed to Hayward. Off target from outside.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
And there's the 3-second violation. Well, let's have a look at some league leaders from the last 10 games. Here are the highest scoring point guards in the NBA during that time. Well, you look at Jackson, a top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in the league. To see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, it's wacko. That's sort of the era we're in right now, though. A point guard who consistently takes things into his own hands is far more common than it used to be. Some people may not like it, but that's the way of the modern NBA. Change is inevitable, and I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Sundar. Lopez covering. Here is Sundar. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80% now.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. Pass to Booker. Kicks it to Okoye. He feeds it to Lopez. Passes it to Booker. Cans the shot from the wing.
This team is buzzing right now. They've yet to miss.
Here is Hayward. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Sundar. Lopez covering. Lopez grabs the board.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Outside for Jackson. Leads him in there. Here's Bryant. Collins grabs the miss.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
No good from Wiggins. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Jackson. Shot's good. Jackson's got 8 points. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. Not really any threat right now as their record's showing a lot more losses. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. The pass to Wiggins. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Jackson passes to Bryant. Lopez left side. His first shot coming late, and the shot is good. Lopez has got his first bucket of the night.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Bryant against Collins. Hits the jump hook. Collins has got his first bucket in this one. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Outside Jackson. Feeds it to Lopez. He passes to Booker. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Booker's got 6.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. All it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. They're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Now Jackson. After the missed 3 from 8. Lopez backs in. Jackson back to Lopez. Off with the layup. 47% here so far. Dishes it to Hayward. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
So we got a moment now to check out the story on Reggie Jackson. He has been filling up the stat sheet for the last month. 11th in scoring, 14th in steals, and of course passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And I think this is a good time, Steve, to touch on his scoring average again. I mean, as you pointed out, it's top 15 in the league, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Here's Lamb, averaging 8 points a game. Harris setting the pick for Lamb. Pass to Schroeder. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Schroeder. And so here's the home team. 7-point differential. Here's Ivy, averaging 8 points a game. Here's Stepanian, drains the three-pointer.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Schroeder kicks to Lamb. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Jones. Williams inside. Can't hit.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
He kicks it to Ivy. He drains the quick shot.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Lamb with the ball. Now defended by Hubbard. Now Lamb. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 4 to shoot. The 9-foot shot. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw drops for Lamb. And Lamb drops them both.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
The pass to Hubbard. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
Here's Schroeder. Right now averaging 11 points a game. A stupendous finish in traffic. Schroeder's got 5 points so far. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. There's a good screen. Ivy. It's good from long range.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Schroeder. 5 points in the game. Pass to Lamb. Here's Schroeder, defended by Hubbard. Schroeder passes to Harris. Count the bucket.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Give him a round of applause, fans.
Stepanya. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Lopez. Pass to Murray. Fires for three, and that one's good. 6 points for him.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Here's Lamb, and he lays it straight in.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
There it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
That is good from Ivy. There's 47 seconds left in the first. He dishes it to Lamb. Passes it to Schroeder. Schroeder off a pick from Jones. Lamb. And a miss there on the triple.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Here's Ivy. He's got 8. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. He's off on the first. That one drops. He ties it up. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, they look totally disjointed, and sometimes you have a night like that. Nothing goes in the basket. It's just pure frustration.
Well, you can call it any number of things, Steve. Disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, dysfunctional. Any of those would fit.
Here's Schroeder. No good trying to beat the buzzer. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Next Sunday, December 19th. Make sure to catch it.
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
Here's Schroeder. We've got Robin Lopez, and it's Murray in at the small forward. The dish to Harris. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
Oh, they're so patient at the offensive end. They don't take bad shots. They really look to move the ball and find the best shot they can every possession.
And the first one drops. And Harris drops them both. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2.
And guys, had their free throw shooting been anywhere near up to par, I think it would have changed everything in that game.
No doubt about it. I mean, there is a carryover effect when you're not having success at the line. It infiltrates other parts of your game.
Jones is out there with Williams. Then it's Jeremy Lamb. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Jones kicks to Schroeder. Back to Jones. There's the pass to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. That one a little long. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Ivy. That's good on the jump shot. Ivy's got 4 this quarter. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Schroeder. Schroeder off a pick from Williams. Jones sets the pick for Lamb. Used that pick to get in close. Lamb's got 6.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Back to Lopez. The jump hook gets it to go.
Tough matchup there defensively. He just doesn't have the height or the length to bother that shot.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. Here's Schroeder. He's got 5. Here's Lamb. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Ivy, defended by Schroeder. Here's Stepanya. Crosses the J after the KG pass fake. He's got 8. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Inside, Murray, good.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. I love that, and you got to think the coaching staff does too.
And there's the feed to Lamb. Kicks to Harris. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. 9 games back. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Wiggins. No good. Nice D from Booker. He has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. He feeds it to Okoye. He passes to Lopez. And blocked. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Shot denied. Collins sent that one away, but after it touched the backboard, the refs are on it, and they call him for goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, really at both ends of the floor. Nothing seems to be going their way.
They set the pick. Booker inside, defended by Hayward. No good from Booker. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. To the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Reverse that one. Oh, now that was nice. Real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that body control.
Oh, that one had it all, guys. Power and grace. Just beautiful. So we got a moment now to check out the story on Reggie Jackson. This is the kind of play they love to see from him when he's just controlling things out there. He was 9th in scoring, 9th in steals, and of course, passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Feeds to Collins. Passes to Wiggins. Down low, Sundo. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here that they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
This is to Jackson. Outside Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Backing down. Fades back. Gets the bucket. Jackson's got 10. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Wiggins, defended by Booker. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And I know something else the fans love about him is the way he's capable of going straight over the top of a defender for some monster throwdowns. I mean, we're talking about posterization with capital letters.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Jackson. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Jackson's got 12 in the game.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
He kicks it to Collins. And there's the pass to Wiggins. He dishes it to Collins. Cans it from downtown. He has 7.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've got. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Jackson kicks to Lopez. There's the dish to Okoye. There's the feed to Booker. Goes up from the top of the key. That drops. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Collins. Number 14. On the money with the shot from the left block.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Here's Booker. 8 points for him. Here's the break. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Outside Jackson. It's rebounded by Wiggins, being 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Jackson with it, now guarded by Wiggins. Here's Lopez, count it from 12. Lopez has gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Kicks it to Collins. Pass to Wiggins. Sundo. Lopez covering from inside, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker gets a screen from Bryant. Booker inside. Jackson dishes to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Off the left rim and out.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Passes it to Wiggins. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 14.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist total. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Here's Booker. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
Yeah, what a month they've had defensively. They really get after it at that end of the floor.
Defensive foul. Bryant. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Number 14, guarded by Jackson. Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Here's Booker, defended by Wiggins. Booker the pass to Okoye, defended by Hayward. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. A nice shot by Okoye. Okoye's got 6. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Now the pass to Wiggins. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Booker gets a screen from Bryant. Launches it. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. That's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And Booker kicks to Bryant. He feeds it to Okoye. Dishes it to Jackson. 6 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, sometimes when you're at a height disadvantage, that's the way to attack. Go right at your defender.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go. He's got 9.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
And they double up Jackson. He passes to Bryant. Back to Jackson. Lets it go with a 3. And the basket good. Jackson's got 10 points in the quarter.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter. And just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Passes it to Wiggins. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Feeds it to Jackson. He kicks to Booker. Back to Jackson. He dishes it to Booker. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Number 14, Hayward. And the pass to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly, and no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds.
Ruins.
6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Puts up a three, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first half. The home team, they lead by 11. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the halftime report for this Thursday night. The home team is on a tear right now. A precision offensive attack, maximizing possessions. They're avoiding turnovers. It's just a beautiful game tonight. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've been getting roundly outplayed up to this point, and they'll need a bounce-back effort to make up for it in the second half. Reggie Jackson making an impact. What he's been able to do from the field has been nothing short of spectacular. Only a select few players in the league can shoot the ball like that. And now, let's check out the other games still going on. About midway through the third out there. Now let's check in on a few games that finished earlier on. And the other game that finished up today, that will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. An exceptional performance from Jackson.
Clay created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And tell you what, he was smart with his shot making too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. They've got Bryant. He's out there with Okoye. Reggie Jackson out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Booker in at the 2 spot. The feed to Lopez. Drills it from outside. Lopez has got 7.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. The dish to Hayward. And that one's on target from the wing. Hayward's got his second bucket.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there. He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
Number 14. Pass to Collins. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Jackson dishes to Lopez. Outside Jackson. Kicks to Bryant. Defended by Hayward. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. And good on the basket. Book it. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Gets it to go. He's got 9.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Back to Lopez. Pass to Booker. He feeds it to Bryant. Backs down. The jump hook. And the shot is good.
Boy, the shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and I'll tell you what, the complexion of this game has totally changed.
You know, that kind of offensive eruption was the only thing that was going to get them back into this one.
Lopez grabs the board. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Booker gets a screen from Lopez. Snatched away. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break.
Look at that athletic play. Incredible.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I would say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Dishes it to Collins. Here is Sundog, blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 11 points in the game.
Good job there, recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Here's Booker, defended by Wiggins. Booker the pass to Bryant. That is good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect in this half.
Here is Sundog. Nice shot from the wing.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third. Coming out of the break very hot. Jackson with it. He's got 23. Deflects the pass. Pushing it up. And he makes good on the layup. 15 points in the game.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Back to Bryant. Outside Jackson. Pass to Booker. Feeds to Bryant. Makes the lead pass. And that one's good. Booker's got 20.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Here's Hayward. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, he gave the officials no choice there. Easy call, went right over the top.
Yeah, he's got to go straight up when he's under the boards in that kind of traffic. Can't chest first into the man in front of you. That's a foul.
Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Doubled by Murray. And Bryant kicks to Booker. He passes it to Schroeder. But they'll get another chance. He dishes it to Jones. The pass to Bryant. Power down with both hands.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
Yes, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
Here's Ivy, defended by Booker. Ivy passes to Murray. With the fadeaway, and that one's good.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Jones kicks to Schroeder. The feed to Booker. The dish to Jones. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Murray.
Great look. Disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Here's Ike, guarded by Harris. Number 14. No luck. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Harris with it. Now guarded by Ivy. Harris inside. Schroeder kicks to Booker. teardrop shot, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Jones. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. He kicks it to Lopez. Well, some of the big men in the league didn't mind drifting out and letting it fly from deep. Here are the best three-point shooters, centers, and power forwards. Fifth best, Brook Lopez.
So much value in having a big man who can step away from the hoop to draw bigger defenders out there. It really opens up the floor for the team.
Yeah, I think it makes it easier for everybody when you've got a guy who's capable of spacing the floor because of his accuracy from three-point land.
And he's good on the second. Hitting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Jackson kicks to Lamb. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez is there. Here's Jackson. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Here's Murray. Cans the shot with nobody near him. He has 6.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Jackson dishes to Lamb. Kicks it to Lopez. Outside Jackson. And they're pushing it up. Ivy passes to Hubbard. And that one's good.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Jackson off the pick from Bryant. Jackson drives in. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Here's Ivy, defended by Lamb. Ivy with the bucket.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
Bryant, Lopez covering. Bryant against Lopez. And Bryant kicks to Okoye. And stolen by Murray. They're running. Jumps up.
Watch out! Oh, what a throwdown there. Man.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Bart?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Sundar. Lopez covering. Gets it to go. He's got 17.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
He feeds it to Jackson. Bryant with a screen for Jackson. Okoye dishes to Bryant, and he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Bryant. Both good from the line that time. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Ivy. 14 points for him. Sundar. Lopez covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Outside Jackson. Can't hit from in close. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball is moving so quickly.
Back to Bryant. Good on the 13-footer. Bryant's got 11 points.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Murray, the pass to Ivy. No good. Here's Jackson. Shot misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The home team leading by 10. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next.
Coming up next Sunday night, December 19th, it's Western Conference action. Don't miss out.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Lets it go, and he hits the jumper for 2. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Bryant is out there with Okoye. Then there's Reggie Jackson. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard position. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. And the first one at the line is good.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Both free throws good from Booker. And so here's the home team. Passes to Hubbard. Here is Sundar. And it comes off the front of the rim. 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Outside Jackson. Bryant. Oh, that's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Gentlemen, I had a chance to find out what Nate McMillan was discussing with his players. He got after them and told them to turn up the intensity, saying, "We put ourselves in a corner, and now we've got to fight our way out. Show me what you have. Let's see if we've got what it takes, guys."
Thanks again, Doris. Here's Booker. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Well, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this lead.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
Ivy passes to Hubbard. Drops in the tray.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Outside Jackson. Lock at 6. Fires, high post, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Ivy, defended by Booker. No good from Ivy. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the free ball well. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
And Jackson no good on that one. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Here's Hubbard. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Okoye kicks to Jackson. Dishes to Lopez. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the way up.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Steve, quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
Sundal. Lopez covering. Sundal. That misses off the backboard. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Okoye kicks to Jackson. Puts the lead pass in front of him. 6 on the shot clock. And Bryant gets it to go.
You know, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Now the pass to Hubbard. Feeds it to Ivy. Here's to Panya. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. No good from Booker.
After fighting back into it, they had a chance to tie this thing up.
Steve, I love it. They are not going away. They've brought it close right now.
Murray, the pass to Hubbard. Launches a 3, but they recover it. Here's to Panya. Off target with his 3. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. Here's Booker. He dishes it to Jackson. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
From downtown, and that is good.
Well, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Lopez left side. Back to Jackson. Lets it fly. And it's sent back by Ivy. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
Number 14.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The feed now to Hayward. There's a screen. He passes to Wiggins. This one for 3. That's good. 22 points for him.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Outside Jackson. Booker. The layup missed. Pass to Hayward. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, they're really doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
That's the key, Steve. They'll stay in control of this game if they can just avoid any lulls going forward.
Okoye kicks to Jackson. Right side Jackson. Blocked. Passes it to Wiggins. Sundal. Lopez covering. Takes a 3. The shot's good from Wiggins. He's got 25.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Booker dishes to Okoye. He kicks it to Booker. To stop the run. It's rebounded by Wiggins.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
The dish now to Hayward. The pass to Wiggins. Drills the three-pointer.
They are killing him with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Okoye with it. Now defended by Hayward. Okoye off a pick from Lopez. Okoye kicks to Jackson. That's good. Jackson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Sundal. Lopez covering. Sundal. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson passes to Lopez. From beyond the arc and then some. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. They set the pick. Bryant comes with the double team. Pass to Wiggins. Working on Booker. Takes the 13-footer. The shot's good from Wiggins.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
So it's the visitors now.
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
Here's Booker, defended by Wiggins. No good from Booker.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Number 14, guarded by Jackson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Collins from past the arc. That's good.
They are wreaking havoc on him with the three-point shot here.
Lazy perimeter defense, Clark. You got to take the shooter's airspace away from him.
1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Booker. To the middle, Bryant. Another shot. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Collins. And here's Hayward. There's the pick. He feeds it to Collins. Here is Sundov. Here's Hayward. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
Shooting.
And the free throw, no good.
Kevin, it's disheartening to see them keep missing opportunities to extend the lead at the line. I mean, when you have a chance to put a team away from the line, you want to take advantage of that. You don't want to give them a chance to come back on you.
And Booker kicks to Jackson. This is to Booker. And they get it. That one goes. Count it.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
They are enjoying, Steve, a commanding lead.
Well, and it gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest, which is so critical during this grueling NBA season.
Number 14. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
They didn't take their time wrapping this game up. They pretty much did it in a hurry.
Yeah, they had a nice spurt to polish this one off.
Jackson kicks to Booker. A three ball. Cannot hit. 57% in this fourth quarter. Passes to Wiggins. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the lead pass.
Oh, get it! Terrific job taking care of business in front of the home fans.
And, Steve, I thought those home fans, gave this team a big lift all game. A lot of positive energy in the building.
Jackson up top. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just did one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.